Oh, yeah. Everybody fighting. And we don't know what we're fighting for. How you going? Just a normal life. Whoa. Just a normal life. Ah. Ta-da. How you all going on this Tuesday afternoon? Oh, on this Tuesday afternoon. What up, mate? Hey, how you going? Yeah, what up, what up, what up? On this Tuesday afternoon. Ah, but, oh, don't know how many of yous caught the earlier live today with all the music, but I think it was all, yeah, I know, afternoon to the regulars. G'day, Elite, how you going? Yeah, all the regulars. How's it all going? Yeah, not a great deal's happening today. Just thought I'd pop back on and, bork. I was going to go out, but I really can't be stuffed. But I got to go out in the morning, early as. It's gone. Oh, it should be there, the upload anyway. Don't matter. Welcome aboard, everybody. Um, welcome aboard. Welcome in. What's going on? What's happening? Sipping the old bush chook today, eh, mate? Oh, not for much longer. I'll put my order in for some decent grog. Oh, yuck. Bush chook's horrible. But anyway. No chickens. No, there's nothing happening. Run all you like. There we go. There we go. Keep the breeze out. Yeah, not a lot's going on, boys. Not a lot at all. Hey, 9 in the chat. How you going, everybody? If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, that would be really good. Oh, that'd be really good. Yeah, sipping the old bush chook. I am indeed, or I was. I got, there we go, all messages. So I can see who's in the chat. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, sorry that you're at work, that's no good. Last day of the eye, at least, I'm hoping. Oh, this will get some better. We're moving forward tomorrow anyway, so it'll still be pretty crummy, I'm sure. But it's in the morning. I can wait for a couple of hours and then I'll ride again after it's all worn down a bit. Yeah. Just biding my time till tomorrow morning. How you going? Don't know what you're on about there, mate. But anyway, see you later. See you around. Your dad. Oh, how you going? Okay. Right. Cannabinoid. Cannabinoid. We like cannabinoid. 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 We like cannabinoid. Whatever. See you guys. Done it. Bush camp. Took it out of you, mate. Oh, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit, I will say. I think it did take it out of me a little bit. Mind you, I didn't really do much. It was a bit of a relaxing weekend. So, you know, that part of it was good. Gonna have to clean this grinder, God, as it's pretty filthy. I'll give you that. The old grinder, it won't grind properly, but we'll make it grind. We'll get it grinding again. We'll get it grinding. Everybody fighting, and we don't know what we're fighting for. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to clean this. I'll try and get as much of it off, because it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. No, it was good. That was a good time on the bike. Shrooms. I mean, Elite. It was all right. Got to give the Road King a good run, which was what I wanted to do anyway, man. Give the Road King. Yeah, the Road King had a really good run, man. It was a good ride. Yes, I'm from Western Australia. Elise. Hello, Elise. I am well today. We're just having a medical treatment, some medical cannabis to, yeah, just see the afternoon in. Hiya, Brizzy. Yep. You're not far away from where I used to live, little Nimbin. I used to live in Nimbin, but I don't live there anymore. But I still go there quite regularly, that's for sure. I like that part of the world. Got a lot of good friends there, in northern part of Australia, or northern part of New South Wales at least. I go up there quite regularly, up to northern New South Wales. But at the moment we are in Western Australia. Yes, definitely in West Aussie. Just kicking back, not doing too much at all. Wouldn't say he's a prick, but you know, we've got South Australia in the house, Queensland in the house, Western Australia in the house, probably New South Wales too. Not 100%, but that's all right. We have who we have in the house, and that's good, man. Ooh, and we got some nice fresh cannabis too. So we'll puff all that down. We'll puff that down, and hopefully the pain in my eye will go away a bit more. Yes, a bit more. Yes, the pain in my eye will go away a little bit more. Yeah, okay, I don't mind the Hilltop Woods. It's a Carlton United tragedy. There you go, Hilltop Woods. Can you all hear the crows? Tolga, oi, oi, Tolga. Tolga, how are you, Tolga? What is happening in your neck of the world? I hope you're well. Yeah, Tolga's always there. He's a good dude. Tolga is the omnipresent universal watcher. He watches a lot of my content, I must admit. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that people watch my content. Or else I wouldn't do it, I guess. Anyway, without further ado. You remember the joke? Yes. Yes, I do. So, everybody's been well, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that everyone's been well anyway. But who was here for the music? I think you were here, Looney. That was a good way to have a live. And also to showcase my music, because I'm thinking I've got some pretty atmospheric sort of music that goes pretty well with taking somebody on a journey. Um, and what's Ray Ride to Barbecue? Yeah. I just watched Frog put the new leads on his bike. Yep, LEDs. I watched half. Shame I missed the rest. Okay, no worries, Wisdom. Yeah, it was some interesting music towards the end there. They're just little snippets from the studio that I cut up and whacked together on one MP3 disc, and then I just put it on through a video editor and whacked a few pictures up, and bang, there you go, an album of the music of Dave and my friend Ian. My friend Ian always helped. Um, and I was going through also with, but I made the mistake of unlisting it, so I don't know where it is. But anyway, it's somewhere. Yes, hit the like button. Go on, tell yourself you want to hit the like button. Come on, 9 people. Why not? Hit the like button. Anyway, it's all good. Keep an eye on Spotify. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I mean, it's about getting airplay, isn't it? I suppose. But the other side of it is that I wouldn't mind people listen to the whole thing rather than the way one song goes into another. Some have said that it's just all radically different. You know, one song doesn't lead into it's so mishmash. But then others say it takes you on a journey. So I like that. I like that it takes you on a journey. Oh boy, we got a journey to the doctors in the morning anyway. I can't bloody wait. I'll be having an early night, getting up. I know I look like Dumbledore. Yes, thank you, Looney Shrooms. It's I think it'll go well with some of the riding that I do in the long haul, especially going over east. Um, it's it it's quite atmospheric, and all it needs is just some visuals, and I think that's the way to go. All right, 8 people, 8 likes, can't complain about that. You know, um, sometimes I get loads of viewers, sometimes I get none, but it's all good. Not not that worried, but it was definitely an interesting live. That's for sure. Oh, and an interesting smoke right now. Oh, it's fucking nice. Mate, Looney Shrooms, thank you for enjoying that music. I think the best one who got it was Frog, though, in his quadraphonic stereo system. Would have sounded brilliant in his living room. Uh, yeah, I don't really, plan. The music just comes out. It's in there. Thank you for your subscription. Please feel free to have uh, a peruse around the videos. I'm hoping there's something there that you enjoy, Melinda. That you get something out of. OC, g'day, brother. How you doing? Good to see you back. Good to see you back in the chat. Back in the chat. Yes. Is Rod here as well? I'm not sure. Is Rod there? G'day, Rod. All good. All good here. That's it. see. Pick up an acoustic. Oh, count for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyway, all good. How are you, Rod B? I hope you've been well. Going off to balls and things like that. Good day, mate, Rod B. I'll be damned if I know what I'm doing. Yeah, neither do I, mate. I don't know what I'm doing either. But I do know I've got a very sore eye. But it's getting looked at in the morning. So, finally. Anyway, it'll be interesting to know what it is. Yes. Yes, OC. You're lucky to spell. I'll give you that, OC. Unlike Rod. Sea Legends as well. Yeah, no worries. They're all right. They're all right people. I'm just a little bit blinded at the moment. Can't really see too good. Oh. But I heard the rates of the success are quite good for this minor operation. But it's major inconvenience, minor operation. That's what we like. Hope it can get done tomorrow. But we shall see. If not, then I struggle on. But it's just crap. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. Yeah, I know. I'm winking because it's so damn horrible. This bloody thing. Anyway, you can hear the crows. Crowing around as usual here at Dave's shed. They're crowing around. I've got some drinks on order, but they're not here yet. So, what to do? Oh gosh, I'm so thirsty. So thirsty. But all good things come to those who wait. Bark, bark, bark. Yep, that's the crow, all right. The Aussie crow. He's a noisy bugger. The old Aussie crow. Big bird too, really. A refuse bird. The crow on the wire. There you go. It was suffocating. Caught the fly with my eyelids. There you go. Oh. Smart budgies, eh? 12. How you going, new people? Welcome aboard. It's not quite 4:20. Ooh. That's all right. I certainly didn't pay any attention to the Melbourne Cup today. Probably un-Australian, but anyway, I didn't pay any attention at all to the race. It was a race that stops the nation. But if there's someone in the chat, I wish them well. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Oh, it's a red face. Yeah, not ponies. Anyone come with? It's two girls. It's the way. It's a horse race. Okay. So I'm with the red. No, it's strong, Brandon. It's strong. Bad lung. Ganja good. Bad lung. I like Aussie birds. The cassowary disemboweling, that's not far from the truth, that is. Because that's exactly what they'll do with their one big claw when they take a big swing at you. Ooh, shoo, open you up like a. Hey, how you going? Yes, man, feeble, weed good. Weed good. Man, feeble, weed good. Exactly. Man, feeble. Feeble, man. Oh, very good weed, actually. 15, it just grows and grows and grows and grows. So I better start entertaining you, I guess. Well, well, well. So the other side of it would be, I guess, to break out my guitar. It might be. Smells like dog shit. We'd better go round it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. This eye of mine, guys. Wish it'd just come out. Yeah, thanks, guys. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Why not? Give us a key. Give us a key. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Playing a bit of, playing a bit more music. Yeah, they can do damage with. They're just a prehistoric fucking bird, the old cassowary. There's no denying that. They are a prehistoric bird, and they're the missing link bird, mate. Really, what a what an old grandfather of the forest. The cassowary. I always thought it was the bush turkey, but nah, he's just an accolade. I was an acolyte of the forest. Yeah, no, it's the cassowary who's the old man of the rainforest. And up there in Port Douglas and Cooktown, and that wonderful stretch of land that is far north Queensland. The cassowary stole my baby. Yeah, there's your stalk. Fucking hell. And what a stalk it is. That damn cassowary. So I'm going to have to soak the grinder. They get filthy, basically. And then when they get chockers, they don't work. And yeah, it's a shame because it's such a waste of good cannabis, really. The fork ran away with the spoon. Must be payday. Must have been payday. Payday. Yeah, it is payday. But it's payday tomorrow for me. So that's how it is tomorrow. Payday tomorrow. When I go out. Didn't go out today. Can't be fucked. Um, so that it is debilitating, this eye. I will be telling the surgeon left, right, and centre exactly what it's doing and how debilitating it is. Um, yes, not very happy with it. It's just ugh. Coffee grinders. Yeah, I know, but there's something. There's something about it. Oh, Tony, the roux was good, but the passing, the passing, the passing phase. Let's put it as nicely as we can. Wasn't pleasant. That's all I can say about that. The passing phase was not pleasant. It's good to see you here, Tony. It's good to see you here, Rod. Good to see you here, Looney. I really, I'm sorry I'm not on the computer screen because that was the best way to do lives. I had a lot more switcheroonies and power. On the phone, I've got nothing. Sorry, that is a crow, a bird. It's a bird, a scavenger type bird, solitary. What the hell is that noise? So there you go. The berry rumbles at the flow rate. Yeah, look, it was just awful, but it answered the chat. It provided an excuse to go for a ride. It had value, I believe, and I think that was good. Yeah, then give it a bath. Yeah, I know. What have I got? There. It's ground on there, mate. It's ground on there. I mean, it's on. You know, I've got an etching tool, and that's not even bringing it off. So. Anyway, my drink's here, thank God. No, my drink's not here. I got no idea. Did you have a win? I wonder if you had a win at the ponies. How'd you go? Did you have a win much?
Oh, nah, not much.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Second in place, probably. Now, the horse racing can work, but it's not really something that I got into. The losses are too difficult. The losses are too hard. I can't stomach the losses. That's the one for me. The losses, they really. Jesus, look at that. There's a lot of fucking gunk on this. I'm trying to get most of it off, but I got a bit of it off. There you go. I got a bit of it off. But you're right about the sharp razor. We got most of it off. But we do need to soak it. Yeah, well, I played them. I played the pokies. Yeah, and I've won and I've lost, and you know, I've won more than I've lost, but I guess I was smart and got out when I did. But the pokies, yeah, not really much for me. Stanley knife works well, yeah, I know, but that's all right. No, it's all good. It's all good, guys. It's just a matter of dunking it in isopropic alcohol. That's what we'll do. We need to clean the grinder anyway. We got all the charis out of it. See, if we clean the grinder, it has a better chance of capturing charis. And it's the charis that I want. All right, there you go. Well, straight away. Right, so that's in. And we'll clean everything. I mean, I want it cleaned. How can I do it? I wish I had a better way of cleaning it. Yeah, I don't have a good way of cleaning it. I don't have the right tools. Ours don't have the right tools, and what I need is a bit of sandpaper, I think. That's exactly what I need. And I have seen it. So let's try it. Yeah, sort of. I've got to get it in there. I've got to get it in there, guys. Nearly there. There we go. Yes and no. Well, yeah, that could work. It's that way. And that way. I don't know. It's certainly stuck in there, that's for sure. That could work. That could work. That could work quite bloody well, actually. So it's a couple of layers. I'm very stoned, guys, by the way. Just cleaning. Anyway, sorry for not saying. Not saying too much. Look, I dabbled a bit in the pokies too, mate. They weren't. Look, lucky that we were West Australians. It's not really something that we do over here, the pokies. You know, it's not something that we really do over here, the pokies. What do we do over here in gambling? I guess drive on West Australian roads. That's a danger in itself sometimes. All right, let's keep going. It is all over a globe, let me tell you. It's not easy, this little wee job, trying to get this stuff off. But you know what? We are getting it off. That's the main thing, guys. And it is coming off. There's no doubt about it. Okay. It will be nice and clean. Shit, there's some gunk build up in here. Okay, so we got a fair bit of gunk build up in this section here. There we go. We'll just let it soak in the alcohol It's turning into jello now. That much trichrome's in it. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Right. That's spinning a lot better now, guys, let me tell you. It's spinning out a lot fucking better. They get filthy, eh? But I'll clean it properly. And then I'll clean it all nice and properly. And then we'll start again. Wee. Okay. I think this might be finished. It's certainly ruined me. Oh, mate, asked me what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Wollongong, I hope. Wollongong would be good to go to, actually. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to clean this before I get going. Yep, that's what we like doing. You eat too much, you fall asleep during the middle of the day, which is the Australian way. Nothing wrong with it, guys. Oh yeah, she was chockers. She was chockers, mate. Come on. All right, well, it's probably a little bit better now. I don't know how much better. This thing gets filthy, I'll give you that. Because all the oil gets everywhere, and what do you do? What do you do when the oil gets everywhere? We don't want an eye patch. What we want is a... I think there's one down here. It's not too bad. Best way I've found is definitely heat it up. Definitely heat it up. Heat it up. Not bad. Righto. No, off you go now. I think we're pretty right there. We've cleaned the oven. We'll clean the lid. Mind you, it shouldn't need too much of a cleaning. It's a pretty brand new lid, this one. Oh, yes, yes. Right, we need our little... little backing plate. Backing plate. Oh, guys. Okay. He's got the munchies. No, it was no rainbow flag. Right, so as you can see, maybe you can't see, but it doesn't really matter. Anyway, there's a little cabin in there. I can't really show you because it doesn't really matter. There's a little cabin in there, but it needs a backing plate to stop all the. As you can see, it's sort of serrated. It's got serrated edges. Anyway, the backing plate prevents the material from going into the little windpipe, I guess you could call it, the section where you draw through. And now, what is always pretty good is to let it run for a bit and clean out all the gunk. Load her up after it's cooled down a bit. Yeah, so there was gunk in there. Just let it sort of let it cool down a bit, then we'll put a bit more cannabis into it. A bit more cannabis. We like our cannabis. Yeah, and we'll clean the screen and it'll be right. Clean the I don't know if we need to clean the definitely need to clean the screen. Yeah, it needs a clean. There's no two ways about it. Yep, it needs a clean. It needs a scrape. Yeah, I'm hoping. I've got a bit out. I'm happy for that. Okay. There we go. Hello, how you going? Elite dried herb vape. Yes, we're doing the dried herb vape clean. Solve hunger one burger at a time. There you go. Just getting rid of all that oil. Tell you what, the old liquid the old liquid alcohol has gone pretty There you go. Okay. Perfect. 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 Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Just clean her up. See, look at that. Beautiful and clean. The trichromes can get through the mesh. All is restored. You know what? It tries of its own volition, really. But it works really well now. Yes. Okay, I will get back to the chat. I'm so sorry. But I was just doing some maintenance on my grinder. When your grinder doesn't work, defeats the poison. Defeats the purpose of having a grinder, doesn't it? So yeah, the grinder wasn't working. And there you go. Anyway, all tomorrow. We're not feeling too depressed. We're all pretty good. There is a disease where if you open your mouth, it feels like it was on fire. Not joking. Imagine that for a second. Yeah, no thanks. Well, I don't know if there's 1,500 yet. I think it's 1,050. If it's 1,500, that's amazing. But sorry, doesn't matter. Yes, hello 12. We like to smoke the corns, but it's not. We're having medical cannabis. I'm allowed to have it, so it's not really a joint. I'm more inclined to say it's a medical treatment than I'm smoking a joint. No, it's It's a good question, and there is an answer. All my drinks are here, thank God for that. Right. I'm just going to the bar. I'll be back. And then meanwhile, please feel free to look at the motorcycles. I hope you can look at the motorcycles. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. You can see the bikes. It's good enough. Here. Righto. Righto. Righto, eh? Righto. Eh? Righto. Righto. 14 in the chat, and even when I wasn't even here. How good's that? Fucking hell, look at the fucking... No. Oh, Rod might have. Ah, they got it. They got it. Yeah. Keep them moist. The artificial tears. Nah, not a lot. No politics in the channel. Sorry, Kev. Next question. They are the fucking horrible, mate. You fucking believe it? They are the horrible. What a walker. There you go. Cheers. Really? There are a couple of peeps in here that are getting close for a 24-hour timeout. Don't know what they're saying. Dr. Green's thumb, I call it polar tricks. Okay, that'll work. I can stay. Lol, cheers. Greg F, cheers. Okay, no worries, guys. We understand that there's no real politics here. It's Gandalf and Dumbledore. That's fine. Fucking hell. Aren't they going for presidency? I don't know. What do I know? I do know that my vape's ready, and you should be in a movie. Yeah, well, you know. Cheers from Dumbledore, like that. That's it. Thank you. But oh look, I'm sorry I'm not on the computer because that seemed to work. That seemed to work very well with the music. I think that worked really, really successfully. I think it worked very, very successfully. There was a few people who were joining me in the chat now that were there for one of my earliest lives, but I can't find it because I unlisted it. It should be there. There'll be a record there. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where to locate it. But Vapor, yes, the power of the PAX 3. The power of the PAX 3. It's a mad. Not really. Hello, because they just green you out too much. I like the steady relief of pain this gives me throughout the day, nursing my rebuilt shoulder. So yeah, look, it works. You know, it works. Okay, there you go. Because of lung condition, baby. There's no doubt I could use this cannabis in my flour mixture to make wonderful, wonderful brownies. There is absolutely no question in my mind. You ground it all up and put it in the mixture. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, um, I would say eat the thing, eat it all. Don't throw it out. Don't even boil it down. Just throw it in as eating it. The sound backing was good. Dave, it was you playing and singing on it. Now, that was all of my music, Tony, before. I've lost that live. I can't find it anywhere. It's disappeared into the unlisted ether. But it was good fun, you know. I'd followed some advice from another YouTuber. We were able to collaborate, and you were able to answer my questions, which were, what do you think? Is this music? And then I'm listening to the way people are interpreting it. And one of the statements was, it takes you on a journey. What am I doing? I'm going on a journey on my bike. I think the two could be there might be something onto this, and I wanted to highlight that it was a first real draft. This film, Going Bush, about using my own music, and I've used my own music in videos before, but never really consciously. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know what to say. Hello, 12. I know all about vaping nicotine, and let me tell you. I managed to make it work for me, but yeah, I'm fucked. I can't work anymore. New Zealand, hey, how you going? First time, hey, straight out of the dub. Would you like to subscribe? If it's not your thing, then maybe it is. I'd appreciate you having a look at my videos and what I ride. And yeah, man, if it's what you like and you, yeah, you dig it, man, I'll try and make more good content. Just sub, bro. Hey, New Zealand people, hey, they fucking know their shit. Let me tell you, New Zealand people, they love their life, their bikes, their family, their food, their way of life. They got it good. But then we got it good here too in Australia. We got the best of both worlds, eh? I think the most New Zealanders, when they come here and at the food, they get sad, lonely and homesick for their own food and their own country. You can't blame them, mate. They go, they work hard all day and then they come back to a tiny meal, Australians. Gee, that's not how it is, man. Those guys eat. Oh, they eat. And that cabbage has to be in the oh yeah, the cabbage. Got to have the fucking hungry cabbage. Eh? The hungry cabbage. No, New Zealand a lot of time. some very, very old school motorcycle clubs over there that have got huge families and very, very, very cool lifestyle. I know that law makes it hard for all of us to live and associate with our brothers and sisters, but we find ways around. Hey, we find ways. That's all. I haven't been looking at the chat. I'm sorry. I'm just reminiscing about New Zealand, the people I've met, the stories I've heard, the pictures I've seen. It looks like a really great place to ride, man. That's probably to do a lot with Paul and Whitey's channel. You know, the Harley Road show and that Harley couple. Together they do Hogs, Cogs and Two Aussie Flogs. You know, they should be mentioned in the live. Two, you know, whatever. Hair hasn't been combed, mate. I haven't done his helmet hair. You whack the helmet on, that's it, done. Excuse me. You're fucking done, cunt. Fuck about that. There you go, sorry. No, Puppets past smoking. Yeah, your pod is good, man. I like a gummy, yeah. Okay. Not into the gummies. But hello, man, hello. Dave's channel. 15, couple of people been here, in and out. Since the Olympics, yeah, okay. It's cool that you're chatting anyway. It's cool. They are good edibles. They are good. There's no question. But what's not good, guys, is stupid eye of mine. Bloody hell. I hate it. So I got me good eye there for you. Me bad bungy eye, I tell you. Wear the patch for a while. Oh, me oddies. Where the eye patch, well. See you later, buddy. What do I do now? I got no idea. See ya. So Looney's going. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. I'm just having a moment. A lot of people want to work in Australia, man. Do your research, find a job, find something, find out about it. Hey, press the right keys on your bloody computer, you could be in bloody work next week. It's about doing your research, isn't it? Everybody. Okay. I know a lot of things. AI. AI. Hey, how you going, Rod? Come on, let's keep it above the board. Fucking hell. Poor old sex workers. They get a rough deal with no unions. Jesus. I mean, cheers, Elite. No problem, brother. About watch hours. It's about growing the channel. Look, I think the making content is not easy. Um, some hit, some miss. It's a funny thing making content, but we're making content. It's a good thing. I like doing it. I fuck up, but it's funny sometimes, you know. It's all good. I can handle. G'day, Kyle. Thank you, man. That's what this chat's missing, and you can tell the difference between the two. So I'm glad I've done this chat compared to the other chat, and the people that were in the other chat can see a dramatic, you know, that's the way to go. This is just boring as batshit. The way to go is to promote my videos and start talking about my videos. Yes, fucking up is a part of learning, mate. Yeah, that was killer. There was some interesting stuff, but mostly what I liked about it was that it is atmospheric and would lend itself to the riding shots. I think, and would value your opinion as well. That's why I wanted to put it up on the YouTube and go, you know, well, what do you think? Let's ask some questions here. Let's go, you know. I haven't really done anything with my music. Then I've found a platform. So I've got a catalogue that goes back to 92. I mean, I know the last song was a bit confronting. Old Charlie, the fat transsexual off to prison. But that was written in a time, that was written 1992. Um, it, different, different climate back then than it is today. And just remarkable how that song is offensive for different reasons now. When it was offensive in 1992, it's just interesting that art can change, or the meaning of art can change depending upon a social precursor. There you go. What you get to, I see. Oh, there you go, the local Japanese restaurant. You're going in for a feed, QC. Be cheap in Thailand. Fuck, it'd be cheap. Um, Now the Widders. The Widders. Might as well talk about them for a bit. Old Dolly and his boys. The Widows Motorcycle Club, I think, based in Victoria and other states. Good bunch of fellas. Good bunch of fellas. That's how it is, QC. You can't eat until the granddaughter's ordered anyway, even though you might be hungry. Curried pork and garlic rice, tempura, croquettes and squid something. Oh, peach tea. Ugh, beautiful. Sounds great. Sashimi kangaroo. There you go. Fucking hell. Sashimi kangaroo. Why not? You know, if it was smoked, mightn't be a bad thing. Cut a nice thin slither off it. Yeah. I wonder if the Italians who make their sausage get into it. The Bintang kangaroo jerky. Yeah, well there you go. Kangaroo jerky. Fucking hell. Well, that went down wonderfully. I think we need another. Just like the other. I think we need another. But I think we should go back on the computer to do the lives. I'll whack a little lapel mic in so I don't have to talk as loud. Because there are other people. But it's in the house. You know, you get the background noise of other people partying. It's what do you call it? It's Melbourne Cup Day, and it's their anniversary, and you know, I guess it's party night for them guys. But I just kick back here in my shed. I'm happy kicking back in the shed. You know, that's what I do. I'm lucky I'm allowed to do it. I don't mind being an isolative person, you know. I'm happy being an isolative person, mate. I'm my own best friend, I guess. Do a mixture of both. Ambient noise. You should do voice acting. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps I should. Perhaps I could. I could be the voice of the future. 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 No, I couldn't be. I wouldn't want to be. Because the voice is here and only for my subscribers, not for commercialism. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be nothing. I just want to do what I'm doing now, and that suits me to a T. Fucking to a T. But there's a record. I was here, and the voice of Tampax. Hold on. Ladies, your man, he needs you to do some work down there. Supermarket, Tampax, job done. That's the new advert. God, love it, right. I hope the granddaughter didn't hear that QC, by the way. We got a covered Tampax. Oh man, the fucking vape, the piss in the vape, going well. Just hanging out in the shed, getting off our heads. Thank fuck for that. I do care, you know, like it was in joke, you know, tasteless nonetheless, but a joke. Yeah, it's it, mate. The pirate that got lost in Australia. Yeah, well, I hope not. I had to take my eye and I have to do wear an eye patch. Well, there you go. Guys, I gotta go to the bar. Gotta go to the bar. So it's again with the motorcycles. I'm so sorry. The motorcycles. Can you see them? You want to ride them? Well, yeah. Full car, please. Full car. Hey, I'm back again. Back again. Back again. Back again. I'm back again. How's it going? No. Whoops a daisy doo da day. Ain't got nothing. Nothing. Oops a daisy doo da day. Oh, we're back again. We're live and free. We got 7 people in the chat. Serial killer. Yeah, it's still killing it. Okay, no worries. Okay, hi. Bye. Dry. Hey, how you going, everybody? What is happening? Half in the backyard, 3 bones and an old slipper. Sounds like a win. You do well in the Melbourne Cup then. Oh man, that's nice. Oh. Well, without further ado, I guess. Half of it's in the backyard. Old slipper. Oh God. You'll never fucking know. There you go. I hope the bikes were, you could see the bikes. That's what I ride. Not right now though. But in the morning, straight down to Oceanic Road, then into Cambridge. Then I've got to double check what roads I need to look out for. Into Cambridge Street. That's the easiest way for me up here. It's in Subiaco, so it shouldn't be too far to get there. Should be all right. I'll get there nice and early. I can just hang around and stash the bike, turn up, not, turn up in my bike gear for fuck's sake. I'll just sit by the bike until I'm ready to go, 4 or 5 hours, I should be right. I go, yeah, okay. No, we don't recommend it. It doesn't matter. We don't recommend it. Well, what choice have I got? Yeah, I know. So fucking take me for a ride. You fucking. I could probably get out, but I'd need to wangle it. But the little bike, man, it's a beauty, eh? Fuck, it'll look good with the Springer front end on it. It'll look fucking excellent with the Springer front end. Haven't seen the Zatella in here, that's for sure. Oh, just watch out for Facebook Marketplace, that's all. Just watch out, man. What I say is, when you go to a dealer, you go black Rod B, black chrome. It'll all be black. There's no chrome on this bike. It's a black bike, powder coated Springer front end black, and it has to be. And we're definitely using the front wheel, the fat front wheel with it. That stays. I don't know what we're going to do for a front guard. We may not even have one. Just pray that it doesn't fucking rain, because that's when you get wet. But it's all good. We'll be right. We'll be right. We'll be fucking right. We're tough. Just got to get a pair of goggles. actually. Black, what are you, tinted goggles, and yeah, goggles are the thing now for me. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a nomadic existence for a couple of weeks. Um, that's going to be quite good, actually. Um, Taking you for a bit of an adventure. When all this is better, I've got my goggles. Um, I'll be right. Yeah. See, man, yeah, I'll be happy when I get me goggles. That's all I know. Um, Me goggles and me fucking face mask, and I'll be happy as way I go down the road in me in me bright red, nice old scoot. Ah, yeah, BSA's a good man. They're old scoots. They're what we cut our teeth on here in Australia, a lot of us. And then the Japanese came in with a vengeance. They had it though. They had us all over the plate. They had small, affordable motorcycles that they answered the question. Affordable. They were affordable. Every common man could get a motorcycle, and they became very, very popular. The motorcycle, and we love them. I've loved them my whole life, as I'm sure many of you in the chat. What's up, David? Mate, we're just talking about nostalgic things like motorcycles we've owned. We're talking about the music I've made. We're talking about whether or not the music I make is suitable for the films that I'm making. Nah, don't do bongs. Can't do it. Haven't got it. Won't do it. I'll do vapes and charis joints. I like the charis joint, thank you. Oh, give me the charis. Give it to me every day. I'll sit and be your guru, and I'll pray for you that day. Pray for you, you give me food. I sit here and smoke my bowl. I pray for you, I pray for you. I'm the guru, ganja guru. The ganja guru, man. PAX 3 is what the vape is called. You don't know. What are those vape things called? So they're a dry herbal vape. There's also volcanoes, the mighty, what was it? Mighty Medic. The Mighty Medic. So the Therapeutic Goods and Administration want you to vape your cannabis as opposed to bonging it or smoking the joint, like Henry Fonda with the roach clip in Easy Rider. Because back then, dope was a taboo thing, all because of prohibition, which is all rubbish. Okay. So, Rod B, I reckon I would have been about 23 years old, 24 years old. There's a road racing town in the southwest called Collie, and I was down there watching some, road racing, in a big van, big bus, with Anton and Marianne and a few other luminaries from the southwest. And the the old English racings had a Vincent race bike. Now, this bike, honestly, I can tell you, without a lie, it sounded like a rotary aircraft going around the track. The most wonderfulest sound of a V-twin English motorcycle. Absolutely crazy. What a beautiful, beautiful motorcycle the Vincent is. And here I was thinking that Norton were it. I had a Norton. Yeah, sure, it was okay. Sure, it was probably cool. There's a photo of it somewhere. Me on my Norton. But no, when I heard this Vincent go around the track, wow, that's not too bad. I'm happy with that, Wisdom. I'm happy with that. I like how the moderators keep the channel propelling. You know, I don't know what to say to you guys. It's just that more content is coming. I want to try and do better content every time. I just want to try and keep viewers entertained longer. I know I haven't got, you know, a pizzazz and a I'm definitely old school one. I'm old school. I might be interesting, I might be dead boring, but I'm trying my best, guys. This is not the way to do content, though. I know about a Rudge. Yeah, Rudge is a great bike. Usually Pommy green with silver writing or gold writing. Might be gold. But the Rudges that I've seen have predominantly been in that British racing green colour with the Rudge written on the tank, or pinstriped or painted on the tank. It's quite a nice decal, actually. Rudge Superior. Or was it Bruff Superior and Rudge is a separate? God, no. British racing green is the term of the paint. It doesn't matter. Ace Motorcycles, I think I have. Yeah, these fucking things. Bush chooks. But there's someone else's, so I don't mind drinking. And old mate brought some fucking crummy Budweisers the other night. Jesus Christ. Well, we sang a little love to the fucking red and white. We sang a little love to the red and white, red and white. We sang a little love to the red and white, red and white. And we got all blue all over. Stars and Stripes. No, we dropped the Stars and Stripes and gave homage to all the American contributors to the channel that have been really good. Keep reading. Keep reading. Mate. What do you say? The house takes on many, Rod. That's all. The house takes on many. The house takes on many. That's why I fucking like going away, man. But I will say this. The bikes are fucking in a garage and that's cool. They're undercover, man. And what more could I wish for? You know. Hey, any other Kiwis up here? There you go, Kiwis. You got to have your bikes in a shed, man. Anyway, Law's out and about with their sirens screeching. There you go. It means I've got to hang around with him more because he's got no I really wish I had the, I really wish I had the ability to grab that link, post it there for You Don't Know, so You Don't Know can know. There you go. You should have seen me eating that fucking meat. Kangaroos just straight off the fire, brother. Dripping down my hands, flies everywhere. Oh, I loved it. Best thing you could ever do. The night train lives in the fucking living room. Of course the night train lives in the living room, like fucking oath, mate. No, these would live in the living room too if I get them in the front door. Don't fucking worry about that. I'm lucky I got them here, really. But if this was my house, yeah, they'd be inside, man. Bikes, just like that. Bikes live inside. Um, Put it this way, if I'd cooked the steak the way I cooked the kangaroo, yeah, probably. But it was the meat at the time. It was the meat on the menu at the time. There you go. You don't know. I suggest that you do go and know. And I'll try and help our fledgling kangaroo industry just a little bit more. God. The other night's read of the koala read. Oh my God. Anyway, I will say this about the old kangaroo. It, you definitely know you've eaten it. And we'll lay it to rest there. Flush it away down the fucking, yeah, it's finished. I love it. That's classic, Rod. Because I tell you what, that kangaroo I ate on the weekend was better than some of the fucking steak I've cooked, mate. That kangaroo tasted better, grassy, than the fucking big tomahawk steak I did a video of before. Now, if I was on my computer, I could bring up the link and let you have a look, or actually just play it, because I worked out how to play the. I worked out how to play it, so it's all good. It's interesting stuff. I know what to do a little bit better now on, and if I'm not sharing anybody else's stuff, but I'm sharing my own stuff within my own channel, I think that works quite well at promoting my channel during a live. So that's how I'm going to start doing it. The phone is dead. This format is no good. But I probably need to bring it all out here. Then I could just rave, 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 rave. Anyway, I'm drinking, and you don't know. I'll just say this. Vauxhall. Actually, no, sorry, a Citroen. It's a Citroen. Oh, E402, I believe. There you go, look it up. That's the car for me. It was the car featured in Dead Man's Shoes. I've got some very funny posts about that. I posted that on Facebook a few years ago now. I should dig it up again. It's very cool. The Citroen joke by Robert Crumb, I think. If it wasn't Robert Crumb, it might have been Freak Brothers, something to do with the Freak Brothers. It was very funny, at least. Crazy American drivers in the new Peugeot, you know. Get out of the way. Sloppy car that gets pushed in traffic. But when it reaches a certain velocity speed, it flips. It flips up and crashes because of the terrible wind design the French had made. It was never meant to go over a certain speed. Anyway, in today's traffic, it'll go so fast that it flips over the other car. It's funny anyway. The Peugeot. Anyway, a little bit of fun there. Little bit of fun. Just remembering an old Freak Brothers style cartoon. Because I knew the car. It wasn't a fast car. It was just a heap of shit. Heap of shit Citroen. G'day Oliver. Yes, how you going? I won't be pushing no car. That was good. Got the bike up to temperature. I made, I got all the crap out of the engine. Tell you what is a bloody eye. I've got to put some more drops in it. It's a bugger, the old eye. So that's the problem with the eye. But it what time? For leaving here about 5:30 in the morning actually, because I don't want to be late. I'll be charging the phone up. I'll be doing all of that, and what will I be doing? Well, I was doing something. Lost. Oh, I'm all right, Oliver. Kicking back, just doing another live, letting the time go by. It's a little bit of watch hours for me, but I've got to re-plug the battery in. So thanks, guys, for being here. Yep, it's done really, really well. There you go. That's it there. That's the hand. Healed up. But you can tell motorcycle riding, fighting, fucking being a fucking tool has got these hands in a bit of a, mainly the sun damage, really. Just fucked my hands up. The sun damage. Anyway, we're going to have one more vape. One more vape. Give me just one more vape. Oh, well, keeps your flesh and blood in, mate. Keeps your flesh and blood in. So I don't think it's that overrated at all. I know what you're saying, it grows back. Yeah. That's it. It's all finished. Get this eye sorted out and then I'm back on the road again, guys. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Out on the road again. I'm on the road again. I'm retired, but I'm out on the road again. I'm on the road again. I'm nobody, not even no special friend. I'm on the road again. I'm on the road. voice. On the road. Something happened. My mama left me when I was quite young. When I was quite young. No, I don't know any more of the lyrics, but I do know. As soon as you said, see you, Dale. As soon as you said the lyrics, it clicked straight in. It's a great song. The other one I was singing on the bike was early Steppenwolf. I was a big Steppenwolf fan back when I was a young lad. Steppenwolf, man. Very cool stuff. But it's back to the bar. Back. It's back to the bar. Back to the bar. Well, Born to Be Wild, yeah, but Magic Carpet Ride before Born to Be Wild. And then we've got It's Never Too Late to Start All Over Again. To learn to love the pain and help them learn to heal. Oh no, it's not too late. Oh, John Kay was a bit of a deacon preacher, really. They'll give my vision back. I'll live outside these city walls. You don't have to know me until I come to get you. Ride with me, baby, till the end of the day. Ozark Martin Daredevils. Now that's the guy, you know. And the other one is by Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Little bird, fly with me. Yeah, little bird, fly with me. You don't need no eagle, just little bird, fly with me. Anyway, 7 people in the chat, 25 likes. Thanks for being here, guys. Out of the myriad of content creators and they join me on my channel, I am super impressed. And I'm really impressed that there's a few people who got something out of the music today. That was really... I'm sorry you weren't there, Rod B, or you might have been in the other live, but it was pretty bloody good, mate. We were... Well, I'm not trying to toot my own... But it was just a little bit more interesting than this. We could play some... Oh, that's a great song. I am a man of constant sorrow. Oh, trouble is on my mind. Yeah. Where I was born and raised. So I like the bloke singing, actually, the backup barbershop quartet. They were fucking cool. With old Willie Johnson on the fucking guitar, playing his blues. Down, down, down. He was a good guitarist too. It was such a great folklore film by the Coen brothers. Very good film. Oh Brother, We're Out There, with Mr. George Clooney. Oh, the girls love him. There's no doubt in that. He has the charisma. Old George Clooney. The Old Brother, We're Out There movie. It's a great movie. Carry On My Wayward Son there by, is it Kansas? Carry on my wayward son. Or was it Allman Brothers? Come on, Rob B. Who is it? Straight out of New Zealand. I know you're talking. What's that song? Who sang it? Was it Kansas? I believe it was Kansas. Was it Kansas? Was it Boston? Well, I was one of those sort of groups. Who wrote the song? Who wrote the song? Oh dear. Like to see that. That's something you don't see every day, chat. That was a bit of a whiteout, so there you go. That happens. So slowly watching me kick ass. Kansas. Wee, that was a trippy. I'm going to rewatch what that looks like. You lose your breath for a second and just sort of black out a bit. Kansas. It was Kansas. Yeah, it was Kansas. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, look, we can't forget Frank Zappa either. Captain Beefheart, Frank Zappa. Can't forget those guys. But I was sort of turned onto a bit of pretty obscure Australian music too. Australian New Zealand music, actually, from the 70s. It's different. It seemed to work, but I don't know if I can monetize it. If I can, I'll be using it. Dragon. Mark Hunter. Was it Mark Hunter? Oof. Can't give me the creeps. He's just like a dude I met in a fucking nightclub. Just cunts. Anyway, Mark Hunter. Nah. But I was up in Derby and I met Gangajang. And naturally, couldn't get any dope, so I was able to fucking go backstage with the Gangajang crew, and I didn't give a fuck about the lead singer or anything, but I went to the guitarist and we were raving about, different influences and getting a bit stoned. And no, it was a really good talk with the guitarist from Gangajang, how free he was to be experimentative with his guitar playing, and I liked that. I liked that he wasn't, what's the word? Regimented in his playing. He was willing to explore, and and that's what got his sound, because I was watching him and he's a pretty creative guitarist. He's pretty he's known in the industry. He's known in the industry, that's for sure. He's one of the 80s, 90s guitarists of Australia. What were some of his songs? Well, the most famous one is, Here We Sit in the patio watching lightning crack over cane fields, laugh and cry. This is Australia. That was his sort of international fame song, but there are a few others. Good old Aussie rock from the 80s. Stuff we, listen to at work. It's always on the Hubba Bubba radio. Howdy, mate. How you going? I'm good. One more and we got 30. Okay, go guys. Give the channel a like and get the 30 likes up and I'll be wrapped. That'd be cool. I never know who comes into these chats and who doesn't, but it's always good to see you, Chloe. John, Kids in the Kitchen. Didn't like them. Didn't like that band. But there you go, very 80s. I think I preferred, at that time, got no idea who I preferred. I was just so stuck on Hawkwind and Gong. Prog music from the Canterbury scene in England. It's just fucking great stuff. Roy Harper, his guitaring mastery. You know, like, I don't know if some of you guys heard. They will, you know, they will, guys. You know, it's a pleasure. Toot toot, toot toot. Yeah, 30 likes is really good for Dave's channel. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Wisdom. Thank you, John. Oh, Laura. Yes and no. I mean, Gloria. We need to know ya. Gloria. Oh, Gloria. Oh, we all love Laura Branigan, didn't we? Laura Branigan, the absolute devout Mormon, is she? She's very strong in her faith, I know that much. Yeah, well, you know, straight. Favourite Aussie band ever would be I don't know, AC/DC. Favourite Aussie band, Ted Marringay. Jump in my car. I'm going to take you on. Or the Vincents, the first band before AC/DC, that when they were singing their song about Coke. Fucking hell, it's there. I'll get massive strikes now for it. Massive strikes. But, you know, dig it up, play it. You should see Wendy Matthews these days. Yeah, Wendy Matthews would be pretty cool. Or pretty bad, pretty sad, I don't know. I'm not sure, but yeah. You know, they do grow up, you know, grow old. The industry's ruthless. It's crazy. They're as big as well. B-52s at the Love Shack. Got me a Chrysler, it's as big as a whale, and we're about to set sail. What a great song. If you didn't like the B-52s, the B-52s are a great band. Well, it's to the bar, guys, unfortunately. It's damn Lord, that's it. Damn Lord, that's right. That's what they sing. Good call. And Tin Roof, Rustin. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. It's a Love Shack. Anyway, stuff the outside world and all the noise that it makes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Righto. Crack a tinny here in the bar. That Dave's bar. You're at the bar. There you go. My name's Dave. I'm at the bar. Yeah, no, all good. Been a good day. Frog back in the house. So here's one for you, Frog. I think these lives on the phone, they can't compare to that live that was on the computer where I was bringing up music, talking about music. Look, I was a little bit stage fright. There's an honesty that comes with music. No, you're not. Yeah, and Tina Turner. You know, I'm not Tina Turner. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Until the wheel falls off, man. Yeah, you're right. All right. What's going on, guys? We got the 30 likes. I'm really happy about that. That's cool. Peace. You know, I'm doing something right, you know, or else people don't even bother sticking around. They just ding, go, this guy's so boring, a nutty job. But you know, we're just talking, we're just chatting at the bar. That's sort of what the gist of Dave's channel is. It's hanging at the bar, you know, having a yik yak. And look, it's a silent one, my yik yak, but it's a yik yak nonetheless. And I'm sort of going off what's going on in the chat. Yeah, no, please do, Stephanie. But have you subscribed, Stephanie? And have you had a look at some of the content that I'm making? Doing some. Oh, look, I can't. Frogzilla, I can't for the life of me find that live because I unlisted it. And I can't find it to sort of rewatch it or hear what the sound quality was like. You know, I'm sitting there, this music's playing, but I can't talk over it. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's talking a little bit about my music and how I played it. Yeah, well, okay, it was all good, you know. But how lucky were you to listen to it within your fucking stereo in your lounge room? Man, I wish I was there, Frog. I wish I was there. I could have. That would have been excellent to hear through that. Because, like you said, the music takes you on a bit of a journey. All three, straight out of. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. The carpet's a colour, so that was a different sort of thing, wasn't it? You know, like bikers should be, going to the bar and fucking having fights and, dragging their bikes, but, not looking at wildflowers. But it was interesting. I didn't capture it really well, but there were parts that it looked like there were dustings of snow. The little flowers were so dense. It just looked like a covering of snow. Bright white, just amazing contrasts. Very cool to do that. And then secondly, just meeting a guy at a pub going, okay, you're a tourist. I'm going up there anyway. Why don't you bring your camera and have a look? And he pulls out this bloody filmmaking fucking thing. And we make a film that he'll intersperse with his Dutch language. Maybe subtitle what I'm saying in Dutch. He's a bit of a filmmaker, so I'm very happy about all of that. Australia's just the go. I'm so proud of my country. I wear it on my sleeve. I know what we've got. We've got all right roads and we've got great roads. Oh, my camera is dying. I do have to address that issue. My camera is dying. Means the chat dies because the phone runs out. The phone runs out. The phone runs out. Now it's all good, but it isn't that good. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, cheers everybody. The phone will probably tip over and smash and fall again, as it usually does. But, oh, okay. How can I do that? How can I do that? No worries, Dylan's. Yeah, but you're not riding it either. Confidential, you know. Fuck. My bikes are not valuable. I've lost money on my bikes, but I'm riding some pretty wicked stuff. It's all good. Anyway, we'll be nice and seen tomorrow. I can't even read. Lachlan, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. There you go. Lachlan, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Hello, how are you, brother? Okay. No offense intended. It's okay. There you go. I think it's quite funny. Guys have worked out their differences together like mature people. Oh, no, wonderful. Other chats take note. That's all I can say. Other chats take note. Getting good numbers here at Dave's channel. They fluctuate. 9 could go up to 20. It all depends, you know. The old algorithm, how it sends things out as soon as what you start talking about. Fitters and turners the other day, and then the fitter and turner turns up in the chat. Really? Bang, aye. Hippie Trev's doing something. Okay, let's all go over to Hippie Trev's channel. Thanks, guys. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, the V-Rod. Yeah, I know. But I'll tell you what, the V-Rods are a sought-after bike for the 1%ers here. They all love them because they're quick. They're fucking quick. They're a Batman mobile, you know. They're quick. The V-Rod's always traditionally a quick bike. I've got a long-distance bike, you know. I've got a bike that I just sit on and it takes me to the other side of the country. And that does me fine. And I can get there in good speeds, you know. Look, sure, the Night Rod will always beat me at the lights, beat the old sluggish FLH, you know. But the FLH, when that's up and boogieing, man, that, you know it. You know that bike's going for it. But it's a good thing. Certainly, it's certainly loud though, that's the problem. And it's loud in the bush too. So if you're a stationary cop pulling someone over and you hear it, you're going, it's not standard. That's not a standard exhaust. You know, complying with all the, you just know, the thing is a drag, but the performance of it is so good. Well, nearly, say a 2015 breakout, nothing wrong with it. it's under 10 years old. It'll be 10 years old next year. Yeah. 2015. Why not? I must say though, my old mate 209 Road King's a bit of a dinosaur now, you know, and what I've done to it, but he loves it still. There you go. Brr. Oh boy, I thought we got over that, guys, eh? Poor old snipers have to do work from the fucking hidden left. Oh, sorry, Rod, on duty. I missed it. I missed it, all right. Mr. B's. Is Mr. B in here? He don't come in here anymore. I tried my hardest to get something going for him. It never happened. What's it going to cost to make it? That's a good idea. I'm sitting here thinking about the cornhole boards. Mr. B. I don't know if he's even in the chat. I know Rod B's here. I've got Mr. B's email address, so it's all good. But yeah, I was just away on a different thought there, guys. I didn't even know you were in the. Well, I was actually live there for a second. I completely fathomed out. I reckon down the cornhole sections, you've got the Australian flag. Now, on top of the Australian flag, you've got a kangaroo bending down, throwing a cornhole bag, right? He's just throwing, it's just the motion. And the eagle on top of the American flag, sort of like, you know, is doing it with his wing. And the Gage Roads Brewery, craft brewery, they're in underneath all of that, and we present that to the establishment, and a nice big support Forgotten Angels up the top of it. I think that might be the go. And support, you know, the website where people can just look it up and then bang, okay, find out what the mission is, donate, you know. I think that's a good idea. So I think that cost is going to be borne by me. Or is it? I think the funds that Rod might have set up and Frogzilla might have set up might be better spent this way. What do you think, guys? Whatever Froggy needs, and then whatever I need to pay for the cornhole boards to be painted by Mr. B and then shipped out to Australia, I put that bill. And then I try and reimburse that from the pub. It's the only way this is going to work. I'm pretty sure they're going to take it because their cornhole boards look so drab. but I think we only need one set. And we'll see if we can generate some orders for the other 2 sets to be replaced, to show just what the meaning behind the cornhole boards is. It's an American game being played here in Australia, and the tourists come in from the Fremantle, and they know all about the American cornhole games. So it's a good thing. And I'll just burn some more grey matter on it. But I did want to help Mr. B certainly highlight the issue of what happened in North Carolina in the hurricanes, particularly the strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees is one way of putting it. The other way of putting it is they were found people in the trees from the flood. So crazy stuff, absolutely crazy. People washed away. So that was just an idea to highlight the issue. But I like the way I say it: the strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees of North Carolina. If you know your music history and you know what that song's all about, great song, strange fruit hanging from the poplar tree, sung in a real sultry, smooth way. There you go. Strange fruit. It was a horror, exactly right. That's what I'm talking about, Frog. It was an absolute horror. And how do we, cushion the poor old media consumer that it's, how do we gloss over it, and then suddenly they're singing that song, strange fruit hanging from the poplar tree. And I mean, the people who know, the people who don't know think it's a catchy tune. Oh, anyway, the Skyhooks horror movie. It's a great song. About the 6 o'clock news, which I refuse to watch and haven't watched for a long time now, guys. I haven't watched TV. I just don't watch TV. I'd rather do this than watch TV. Yes, that's good. Strangely enough, Adam Confidential, I spoke to my GP who prescribes me my cannabis, and we talked about this very matter about Victoria greenlighting the defence, at least in court, that provided you're doing a few things, yes, you have a defence. And those few things are, they can be contested against the police's prosecution. That, trace equals impairment, and that's the reason for the law being there in the first place. So if you're not impaired, then the law doesn't stick, pretty much. And you need some backup to be able to do that. Now, the backup is usually 4 hours after use, but you need your doctor to sort of cite the paper from Thomas Arkell, University of Sydney, and his Swinburne and Road Safe Australia's book for actual scientific proof that 4 hours is the time after one has ingested cannabis to safely drive a motor vehicle without lane weaving or impairment. So after 4 hours of your joint, you're okay to go.
240 minutes to 300 minutes. So I won't be driving any time at the moment because I've had my babe, and you know, I'm pretty sort of serious about it, you know, because they can spring you any time, the bastards. But beating them, they don't like it, and you know, sure it comes up on the police. License recognition, along with another, you know, few things. But look, as long as I'm not speeding or creating hooning or, you know, doing burnouts or antisocial road behaviour, mate, let me be, let me ride. And I think that's what I love the most, you know. I beat a charge and wasn't even driving, fucking hell. But the ramifications of that charge meant, you know, no license, no driving, or no riding. So the charge had to be fought. It had to be fought. 100%, that's correct. Stay off the footpath, for fuck's sake. Nah, we can park our bikes wherever we like, mate. It's not, it isn't, we can't. But security's given up talking to me now. We just park the bikes where we like. Especially at the shopping centre. I've got my own parking space at the shopping centre, you know, I love it. And then, you know, I just say, you know, it's because of a medical condition. I can't walk that far, and that's my mobility scooter. Yep, Rod Zingers. He's got a couple of zingers there, I know he has. That's it, Frog. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, Frog. I've got no idea about the cornhole boards. It's just an idea. And how soon Australia has forgotten about Hurricane Milton and Hurricane the other one. So there you go. Well, the same could be said, Rod B. Insurance companies should sponsor my medical treatment. After all, they caused it. Fighting with them and superannuation companies. That was fun. Superannuation companies. Now, guys, I had a claim. 4 years. 4 years they didn't pay. But I set aside every Monday once a week just to make a phone call. Can I have an update, please? Can I have an update, please? Can I have an update, please? Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, sure, we had the photographers and the drones up at the top of the house. And, you know, we had all that sort of stuff, trying to catch me in a high-vis suit, working, but I wasn't working. I was sick, and I still sort of am. But eventually we got some money, and we were able to do a few things. It was all very cool. But yes, insurers and superannuation companies that say that have insured you, make sure that you tick the box for salary continuance and insurance against being sick at work. because if you don't tick the box, they won't pay you. So you need to tick all the boxes and read the fine print, because they're insurance companies and they can do that. There you go. That's it. New Zealand. The dripping, mate. We all love the dripping. Bacon. That's it, mate. Ma. Jeez, guys, I'm off my fucking head. Managed to get a little bit drunk. Can't get too drunk. Got to have an early night. Up early in the morning. Out. Very much out. Early in the morning. Off to the eye doctor. Off to see the witch doctor. Anyway, we'll give it a crack. Off to see the witch doctor, the witch doctor, the witch doctor. It's pretty crazy, guys. Anyway, it's been a nice couple of hours, 2 hours. Thanks for joining in the chat, guys. I'm most appreciative of everyone who's joined. Give the channel a little like. I'd appreciate it so much if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button if you previously have not. And for those people, I will stick around just a little bit longer so they can find the like button or provide themselves with an account so they can. There you go. It's all good. Yeah, not too many whack jobs anymore. It's a bit boring here on Dave's channel for whack jobs. No, it's not over yet, mate. All good. Be safe, lads. Have a lovely day. No, it's all good. We'll stick around for a little bit longer. I'm not really doing too much. Thanks for you. I have no idea, mate. New Zealand. Hey, yeah, no, that's cool. Straight out of New Zealand. Hey, for you, New Zealand. The modern ham radio, guys. This is all it is. You know, having chats all over the world. It's fantastic. That's it. It's the positive. You know, the chat is. Look, there was a little Tampax joke, you know, a couple of hours ago, but apart from that, the chat's pretty, you know, neutral and positive. It's pretty bike and definitely cannabis related. It's but you know, cannabis for good, cannabis for healing. Sure, we're destroying it with the alcohol, but you know, I'm not actually riding anywhere. I'm just sitting down having a day at the bar, like yesterday and the day before that. No, it's all good. We've been biding our time for this stupid appointment tomorrow morning, which I'm glad. Okay, it's here. It's finally arrived. I get a proper doctor to see me, and that's what I've been hoping for, is getting a proper eye specialist to look at this and take it off. It feels terrible. It's quite debilitating. I don't know if you can really see it. It's actually good that I'm in this light. There you go. It's good that we're in this light. It's a little better, but it's not the best. But it's not the worst either. The light. So I really appreciated the little live today we did with the music. That was good. That's what I want to do. So if you haven't yet, on my channel, you can hit the bell and it gets all notifications. And look, it only takes a second. You'll get a notification. It's something that's entertaining you, or if not, so you. But if it does grab your attention, bang, no worries. What else can I say? Not a lot, really. Yes, no, we do, QC. It's absolutely, it's wild. You know, you get the Americans, you get, I mean, obviously 5:20 in the morning. They're not up yet, mate. If this was a little bit later on this evening, yeah, the Americans are up. They'll tune in. They'll say hello. Hey, how you going? I'm off to work. Good to speak to you. You know, rah rah rah. But we've got people in the southern hemisphere really now tuned in. But you know what? We have 12 people in the chat. Can we have a can we have a roll call? Where are we all from? Roll call. Western Australia. Perth, Western Australia. Can't be predictable. Okay, so no real good. Yep, we've got South Turnak, New Zealand. We've got South Australia. I know we've got Queensland, and we've got Northern New South Wales. We've got Melbourne. There you go. There you go. Melbourne. See how it works? The interaction with you guys is precious. It's the whole reason for the chat. Now, we haven't got many Americans in the chat, so it's an Australian thing. Now, I'm not on my computer and I can't bring up the latest video or the latest bit of live where I was playing my music, asking the question, is this music... you'll dig Byron Bay or you'll hate it, Rod. I don't know. It's fucking gangster land. But geez, why not? Fucking be expensive there though, brother. Whew. Byron would be real up there. Hey, Indiana. Who's your mama, Steve? Indiana. If you don't go into town much, that's good. No, you know what you're doing. Rather go to Mullumbimby anyway. Clunes or fucking one of those places. Lismore. Outlaws in Suffolk Park. That's what I remember. They had their party there in Suffolk Park Hotel. The Outlaws did. No, the Outlaws. Nomads. Nomads. I don't know if I have no idea what territory Byron Bay is, but mate, it's like shit to a honeypot. That'd have to be there. But anyway, I didn't see many Harleys there, that's for sure. I didn't see much action like that at all when I was on the bikes. Riding through there. Saw a bit of action on the New England highway, the inland highway. It's a lot more activity on that road than the Pacific Highway. I suppose that's because Raptor uses the Pacific Highway all the time. It was funny when I went to the Mardi Gras earlier last year in May in Nimbin, and then when I left to go down to Coffs Harbour to stay with my mum, I was following all the police vehicles that were sent up to do surveillance on the hippies at the hemp festival, and really, you know, they did their drug swabs on the day. They probably caught one or two, but people are smart. They came earlier, or they came in the middle of the night, and they totally avoided the police roadblocks. And I remember leaving. I left very, very early, about 4 a.m. I left and rolled down the road in the mist and everything. And then I got to the BP at Ballina, had my cup of coffee and stupid sandwich that was awful. I think the cheese burnt me or something, but anyway, it didn't matter. It was something in my guts, and it would tie me over till I got down to around the turn off of Nana Glen, that area. There's a Shell service station there, and I had another bacon and egg sandwich and a coffee, and then the last leg into Coffs Harbour, and then I was right. Then I just did me washing, fell asleep on the bed. That was it, because I'd spent the week in the swag at Nimbin. That was hardcore, let me tell you. Sleeping on a table at least, so that was pretty cool. I was off the ground, and I had me chairs and everything, and I was all right. The old hippie biker had found a shelter, and he claimed it first, and that's what happens. You know, the old hippie biker found. I welcome you to watch the series. Actually, I wish I had a little, a moderator to go to the channel, bring up the Nimbin playlist, and so there's things I have to do. Invite you to go to the playlists and watch the show where I go to Nimbin. So I'll make a post of it. That's what I'll try and do. I'll make a post of it on when I get on the actual ground zero of Dave's Channel Central, where I've got all the analytics, and that's where all the crazy stuff happens. Analytics are quite good, and they've been going up and going down, and it's all good. Hippie Trev, okay, I'm back. So he's posting heaps too. That's good. That's good. That we're just got to keep making content. That's how we do it. Guys, 2.5 hours. Thanks for being with us. It's been an interesting live. I will re-watch this at a later date. Therefore, I can see all your processed messages. Please give the channel a like if you haven't already. Most people here in the chat have stayed. Rod, you've been a marathon viewer. I don't know what else to say. Oh, sorry, the chat didn't focus on the GoFundMe campaign that we're running. I could spend the next half an hour doing that, if you don't mind, boys. Let's do another half an hour where we just talk about Frogzilla and Sick Bastard. Make their egos. I might do that. Actually, guys, what I'll do is I'll get back on the computer and I can do a better live where I can bring those links up. I can bring up some videos of what I'm talking about, and we can watch them a little bit. That way I can just fast forward and just talk about the highlights of the video. It was crazy. I was filming while high on acid. It was wonderful, but it wasn't as psychedelic as you'd think. There was a couple of people doing some fire twirling and being creative and being high on acid, and it was lovely. Um, it opened some doors. The idea was that my doctor said it's okay if you take this medicinal LSD, but have it with good friends, good people around you, and know what your intention is, boy. What is your intention for doing this? And strangely enough, it worked a treat. Many doors were opened, and I got a little peek. And then, when the drugs wore off, the doors closed, slam shut again. Wait for you to come back again. So that's what happens with beautiful people and Timothy Leary dropping acid on all the people and going, "You're cool, man. Have some of this. Here's a real trip for you. You think you've been on a trip on your motorcycle? Nah, man. Come and have this trip." It was a good thing. I took the trip. Man. And I was genuinely blown away. I know his name wasn't Timothy Leary, but he dug it. He saw the reference. He understood it all about it. It was a funny thing. Many moons ago, not really, it was only last year. I get it. Started counting squares. Oh man. Cardboard boxes. Oh dear. Yeah, counting cardboard squares, man. Acid's a good thing. B. All right, guys. So, Rod B. Call to action. Can we get the Frogzilla's link for the GoFundMe and see if anybody in the chat wants to go and visit it? It would be a cool thing. Hopefully it'll come. Hopefully it'll come. Then we can talk about some really down, depressing stuff for a bit. And then we can talk about enlightenment. We can talk about how the community are even brighter than the brand new LED lights that Frogzilla put on his scooter that can't be and won't be and never be sold. It can't be, that won't be, that never will be sold. That can't be, that won't be, that never will be sold. Do you like that, Frog? No, that's true. It's still not out of the woods yet. And there was a target mentioned, and I think we should go for that target. I think the power of the social network is worthy. That's to be returned. Yeah, okay. Forever, my friends. Yeah, I tried to put that out at 5 this afternoon, but I set it up wrong. Like it was 4 or 5 a.m. your time. I think it came out 5 p.m. last night. Don't know, but anyway, It came out a little while ago. But yeah, there you go. Frogzilla with his new auxiliaries. Hey, I'll see you coming around the corner now, mate. Well, we've got room to get one of the bikes out. Which bike do we take tomorrow? I think we're going to take the Softail Slim. I fucking know you're coming, though. That's all right. I don't mind sitting down. I don't mind sitting down there. Just don't know if I'm in the right place or not. Then they've got to see me. You know. It's pretty serious. When I see the doctor, I'll let them know how serious it is. And they'll probably agree with me. We'll get something done urgently, hopefully. Because at night when I'm deprived of sleep because of the pain, that's not on. We need to look at that, and hopefully that gets, because I saw a couple of videos from some fairly respected people about the recovery of the surgery, and it seems positive, and I need it. Need it badly. However, and then that's the thing, you know, so many people need it too, and you're on the public wait list. So it might be 6 months before you get it done. So you've got to live like this for the next 6 months. No, not on. It might cost me $1 or $2, guys. I don't know how much I'll get back. But it might cost me a bit. We shall ask. Because it's got to go. It's impeding me what I'm doing with my riding, you know. I can't ride like this, man. It's shit. Who would have thought sight, not being able to see? Well, it's just, I will find out in the morning, and you will all know. It's just like I do. What's happening with Bung-Eye Beaky? I've got it darkened for a reason, because it's bloody horrible to look at. Bung-Eye Beaky. It's not on, guys. Anyway, we're going back to the bar. Last drinks at the bar. Last drinks at the bar. When I come back, we're going to rally the troops. We're going to try and get as many people into this chat by talking crazy and building up, and oh man, it's going exciting, and people come because it's all happening, and they stick around, and then we suddenly hit them with these campaigns that we desperately need some help for. The drum circle. That's exactly it, mate. It's the drum circle. The drum circle, mate. You know, play your drums. You know, I used to do that a lot, Rob, especially every Wednesday with the, or was it Thursday? I think it was Wednesday. It might have been Thursday. Thursday drumming circle and dance, because it was the hippies' pension day. They all come into town, usually on their pension days. Those were the days, guys. Walking in the, yeah, right. No, it was, you know, the drummers are, you depress the drum, and then you let it off. It has a different tone. Yeah, we used to love doing that. And then you'd cup, and then you'd hit the side of it with those high-pitched notes, those little cracks. Bang, 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 boom, boom, bang, 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 boom, boom, beautiful. I used to love drumming at the drumming circle, but not anymore. I don't do that no more. I don't do the drumming circle anymore, but I have done. When my mate died very young, I did do it. I was a bit confused by his loss and his senseless loss too. Had an argument with his dad. Wanted to go back to Byron Bay, get on the piss. Dad pulled up the car. He got out, ran across, well, not ran, but started walking across the other side of the road, pissed. Car from the other side just cleaned him up. Bang, didn't see him. He's dead, gone. Just a mistake, you know, just an argument. Or poor old Dad feels gutted and has to carry on. And it is difficult for Dad. I'll say that. There's a few people that know what I'm talking about. There's a few people who don't. That's all right. But I knew him. He was a good lad. Grew up on a hippie commune with him. You know, that's got to account for something. Sure, we had our disagreements. They were never violent. It was always about who took the last cone in the bowl, sort of thing. And you know, that was all right. That was harmless kid stuff. But you know, they knew I was a chef, and the young fellow was doing his apprenticeship and learning how to be a Thai cook, cook Thai food, and he was good at it. He was very good at it. He fed the community of Nimbin for many, many years with his Thai shop. Very, very smart little businessman. G'day, Dave's from Australia. How you going, Dave's from Australia? You're on Dave's channel, Dave's from Australia. There you go. Woot, 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 woot. Where did I put you later? Okay. So guys, it's all rock and roll. If you like it. I'm going to the bar to get one last drink. And I have no idea, guys. Turkey. There you go. We've got someone in Turkey. What's up, Chucky? There you go, Chucky. What's up, Chucky? Not a great deal. We'd love you to look at the pinned message and see what you think about helping a guy not sell his bike. How's that? What's up, Chucky? That's what's up. Do you want to help a fucking bloke, you know, not sell his bike? I don't know. I'm a Chucky too. There you go. But it's all pretty cool. I'm off to the bar, guys. So I'll put you in front of the bike again. You can talk to the bike for a bit. Actually, I don't know how we're going to do it this time because I'm still charged up. Ooh, boom, ba boom, 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 boom. How do we do it? 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 Well, we just uncharge it for a bit. I'm sure it's got plenty of power. Ooh. So Daisy Doodah Day. Don't you worry about that. There's a bit of Pauline pants down for you. Don't you worry about that. I'll be back. Was that Joe Bielke Peterson? It's one of the two anyway. Don't you worry about that. I'll be back.
Righto, back again. Back again. Back again. Back again. Okay. Righto, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't know what was happening, but your condolences. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Rod B. I was just about to go on. Exactly what Rod said, guys. I mean, he's got a wrench for a reason. We can share links. We can interact with the chat. There's a few people in here. Jesus. Will you have them on with me? Where you from, Carmen? That's what I thought too, Rod. Anyway, it's all good. They just want us to be mindless and dumb, and I get it. I do get it. We've got a great lifestyle here. Good health care. Very cool. That I can bide my time until a medical. G'day, passerby. It's good to see you here again with that big eye. Wish it was as good as mine. But anyway, I wish mine was as good as yours. Sorry, was what I meant to say. This eye, tomorrow we look at it. I never thought this day had come, but it's here. It's tomorrow. We're out on the bike early. I have a rough idea where to go. I will look at it again, but I have a good idea that it's Oceanic Road onto Chamberlain, and then we're looking at for McCourt Street, and then we'll be right. Excuse me, but it's St. John of God's anyway. The eye clinic, I'm sure it will be posted. There will be signs everywhere. And on here, why did it suddenly drop out? Why did it do that? It might be for adverts. So I'm sorry if you're getting adverts, guys. Not much I can do about that. But I've got 11 people in the chat. Is there any questions that anyone would like to ask? Maybe I need the top chat rather than all the chat. I have no idea, guys, what is going on with my chat. We have the Frogzilla link there for you all to go there and ponder. What would it be like if you had to sell your motorcycle? Yep, outpatients gig. That's the whole thing. And then hopefully I'm admitted right away, actually. And I'm hoping that she can do it in her own surgical room, is what I'm hoping. It gets seen to, as a matter of urgency, because it's so debilitating. It's taking over my sight, because the eye's always cunked up with gunk, and anyway, I'll be talking
Oh, probably as high as me. Mm. Yeah, well, I'm hoping they can do something. Either a laser zap or some fucking thing. I don't know what it is that they do, but anyway, they'll do something. It's ouch, and it's in the eye, and it's got to get done. The whole thing is stupid. I can't bloody. But what I've heard is that after the operation, patients renewed with a zest for life that is beggars belief. But oh, that day is to come. I'm sure I could get one. there's enough air there to do a perm there. There, fucking oath. I'm sure I could get one. While I'm there, can I have a perm, please? The off frog, brother. Thanks for joining us, Frog. Um, yeah, thanks for joining us, Frog. It's been cool. It's been an interesting chat. Anyway, we've been on here for a little while. Dave with the ball braids. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. No, nothing like that. I think it's just helmet hair for Dave. Helmet hair, that's all it is, guys. Jeez. Hey, good night, Frog. Take it easy, brother. All good out here, all good on Dave's chat. Just hanging at the bar, boys, you know. Hanging at the bar, fuck it. You know, what happens at the bar stays at the bar. But no, you're on live, so it's everywhere. It's everywhere. But to the few people in the chat who are listening, mate, thank you for sticking around. I don't know how entertaining it is, but it obviously has some merit. There's one or two people in here. Sorry, there's seven. Well, you know, there's some north of Perth. So we are north of Perth. Perth, Western Australia. There you go, Australia. Where are you, Phil Weir? But it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. The cook. The cook. The cook, mate. There you go. Oregon. Oregon's got some beautiful cannabis laws. Is that correct, Phil? Or has it got draconian laws? Because you guys can grow the best dope. Yeah, you got good laws there. And you know, it's also beautiful country from what I remember. And bears. You got bears. Bears in Oregon. Well, we got koala bears, but they're in the Victoria. We don't have many here. We just got quokkas. You know, they're like rats. Big rats, man. The quokkas. Okay. You've come into a channel where I'm just sort of getting a bit. We have blushing in it. Pushpings. Well, Phil, the Hash King. Do you know about the Hash Queen of Amsterdam, Mila? Mila, the Hash Queen. She's a cool lady. She's got her own YouTube channel. Mila. Look, I I cleaned out my grinder for the very reason of harvesting my dust and my jarris. Um, but to make good hash, oh, once again, I miss it. I miss having all that material to make the hash, put it through the sieves. I like my bubble hash. Now, depending on the plant, it depends upon the hash. Man, you can get some really oily jarris and block, you know, and you can get some really dry stuff. So it's yeah, it's a funny thing making hashish from different. You just got to find the right pot. And if I did and could grow, yes, I would be making more hashish than I could know what to do with. And that would be a perfect world for me. So, Phil, please feel welcome here at Dave's channel. You are like cut from the same tree, but a branch that grew underneath the sea floor bed and stretched all the way to America, sprouted in Oregon, is the tallest tree in Oregon. Yeah, there you go, man. We cut from the same branch. You know, I loved growing marijuana, but I can't do it where I am right now. So I have a dispensary where I get my Philby kinfolk. That'd be it, kinfolk. If you know what I mean, Phil, a man who likes hashish. Look, there are so many things you can do with your cannabis buds. Making wax and rosin is another level again. And for hash connoisseurs, rosin is really the way to go. I make it very primitively, very, very primitively. I make my rosin very primitively. But I really should try again and make some more rosin. It is wonderful. You scrape it up. You put it on your cigarette paper. You smoke your little joint, and you skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Oh, afternoon delight. I don't know any other words from that song, but skyrockets in flight. There you go, salivating now. I love dabs, mate. Dabs. And the way we do it is with a hair press. So we'll get a nice chunky bud and wrap that in an envelope of parchment paper or wax proof baker's paper that can withstand high temperatures, and you wrap your bud up in that in a bit of an enclosed envelope, so when the oil runs, it can't run away. You're capturing the oil in the little creases and folds of the paper. Basically 8 seconds on the bud. Doesn't even need that much. It's pretty well instant heat, and you know, it's pretty well instant. 4 seconds is probably ample. Release, take off separate the hair straightener, and turn that off from the plug because it'll be hot, and undo your envelope of baker's paper. Scrape up the rosin that's been extracted from the bud, and wipe that across your tally-ho rolly paper, and tell me if that ain't the best darn joint you ever did have. Phil, a bit past 6 o'clock, 5 past 6. 5 past 6 in the afternoon, Phil. Be nice and early morning where you are there, Phil. I never microwave it. No, never.
Yeah, so if you can get your girlfriend's hair straightener and some butcher's paper or wax-proof paper, and so you can scrape the rosin up with a blade. You scrape the rosin on the paper, and yeah, enjoy rosin. Thank you, Phil. Um, no, I've got a couple of bikes, and I do a few things, and have a look around at the. I'm a muso. I'm a painter, and a motorcycle rider. I love long distance, and I love the things that I love. Um, I just hate having a fucked eye at the moment. But anyway, it might come to a patch. We don't know yet. We'll get the patch, and then we'll be right. I patch on the eye, not on the back. I'll wear a patch, but on the eye, facing to you, not at the back of me. Mind you, I don't know what to say about that. I don't want to ruffle feathers. I don't want to do ruffle nothing. I'll pull myself up as soon as say it too. So there you go. There's respect anyway. I know I shoot from the hip sometimes. There you go. Homeless Gandalf. Have a look at my channel, you dead cunt. Homeless Gandalf. Love it. Anyway, Manuk. He could have stuck around. It's all good, Cole. He could have stuck around. Really? Am I homeless? I live with a lot of people, but we're not homeless. Anyway, I'm not worried. Homeless Gandalf, I like it. Could be my new handle, the Homeless Gandalf. Right, hold on. Get the small 90 microns bag. Is that? Yeah, right. You need the small micron bag. It's true. You will get the yeah. You need that small bag. It is true, and I've found that how do you clean them? Because those pores get blocked with the THC, and they get blocked, man. And that's the problem I've always faced. And you don't get the right product because you're squeezing the water out because of your impatience. You can't sit there and jiggle it out. It's a hard one with those the smaller the micron. Heat gun and a vice. There you go. Heat gun and a vice. It's true. Okay, so it's back to the power of Grayskull. Oh dear. The power of Grayskull. I been on here for a little while, which has been cool because it's watch hours for my channel, and it got me a couple of subscribers. Phil, that's mad. Yeah, that's how I'm using. I've got the Isopro, got 60% or something. It's the same. It's the good stuff. I clean all my shit with it. It does work. That's the way you clean the screens, I know. Ruffy in a sleeping bag. Oh, talents. No, you can't. Ruffy in a sleeping bag. Poor old girl. Waking up with the worst hangover and oh, poor old darling. Her undies down by her ankles.
Oh, she had a good night. Someone paid her attention. Oh, the poor darling. Yeah, well, not me. I always took the no for the answer. And yeah. Anyway, he's all good. How's everyone doing in the chat? What's going on? What's going on in the chat? Trent, what's going on, mate? What the fuck is going on? What's happening, Trent? You're our roving reporter, mate. We're asking you. What's going on? The roving reporter's here, guys. So what's going on? Eh? What the fuck is going on? No, not yet. I've been lazy about that, Kyle. So no disrespect, but I have been lazy, and my bad, totally. My bad, totally. When I'm a little bit more settled, because I'm not sure at the moment where I want to be. I haven't found my forever place. I don't think I ever will. I think my forever place will be a bus, an old bus, the ability to ride the bikes up into the back of it. I think that will be my forever home. Yeah, an old bus with a sink and a shitter and a shower, bed and a fucking table. I think I'll be happy with that. Doing well. I'm about to finish today's reports. Even how about you, sir? Today's reports. Look, it's tomorrow, Tolga. Tomorrow we've been, in a limbo, a purgatory, so to speak. And this is what I will be talking at great length to the eye surgeon about, how I no longer want to be in purgatory, but, doing what I do in my life. And this is an impairment to that. Please see it removed. Let me get on with living. As far as I know, it can be removed, and let's get that happening from the research that I've done about it. Then they'll tell me something else and it'll be drastically different. But let's get it done. Let's get it out there. 3 different doctors giving me the wrong diagnosis. Not on. Let's go. So that's tomorrow morning at, I think a bus QC, I think an old comma with lots of flowers and get back to the garden slogans all over it, straight out of 1969 San Francisco. Really, that's the sort of bus I want, I knew I would start fighting. It's Melbourne Cup Day. There you go. They've had too much to drink. Yeah, I know. I hope so, brother. No, I'm not too worried, but it's just the waiting game, Tolgo. You've got to wait for the right surgeons, see the right people, and then things get done properly. That's it. That's no good. But thanks for you, brother. It'll get sorted. But remember, Phil, as a motorcycle rider, you can't not have your sight. You need it, or else it's just downhill. What can you do if you can't fucking see? You can't ride a bike. are you today? Makes a wish bearded Christmas Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth. There you go. Chris Hemsworth. I don't know about that, but there you go. Fucking hell, Chris Hemsworth. I haven't even comb my hair, you fuckers. Put me yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. Pretty face, can't act. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe he can act, but the true young youthful actor that I think has some merit is definitely Heath Ledger. And I think one of Heath's early films, probably pretty good, where he was teamed up with Brian Brown. Brian Brown was the gangster in King's Cross, and you know, Paddo, or was his name Paddo? I think it was Paddo. It was Paddo, you know, and yeah, that was the cross, all right, full of thieves. Fagin ruled King's Cross, you know. Oliver Twist. King's Cross is a wild old place, guys. I'm glad I saw it in the early 90s. I remember making statements as a harmonica busker that I'm seeing more of Sydney than most of the tourists and most of the people who live in Sydney even will, just by sitting here, watching the people of all different walks in life. Some get into the music, some don't. Some pay out of pity, some pay out of their own reminder that they're not having to make money on the street. Some play because they really dig the tunes that I'm playing. You know, it was a mixed bag when you're busking. YouTube is a little bit like busking. You're putting it out there into the world, and you're hoping you get a few what do you call it, shekels. You're hoping you get a few shekels, because that's all you can do for work now. So guys, feel welcome to, if you can and you're in a position to hit all the likes, even my little money little donation thing, super chat thing. You're more than welcome to hit that. Show your love with a $2 donation for Dave's channel. It'll get highlighted to the moon. Or not. There's not too many people in here. There's, I think, one person in here. But I'm not asking you to do that. The one solitary person that's kept me company this whole chat. But definitely interesting. Sorry, I lied. There's 11. Okay, 11 people. I've never seen that much people before. I don't think I've even got 11 friends. This old mate, and this old mate, this old mate, and then this old mate. 2. Old mate and old mate. They both don't know each other, but they're both old mate. Amen, brother. How have you been? I've been good. Been good there, Taco. I've been all right. I've been Dave on Dave's channel. Poverty will make you realise facts about life. Previously unaware of, like how eating as much food as you can to fill your belly is a godsend for that day. It is true. It is true. And that's a lovely written statement by Unique Headdress, New Zealander, I believe. New Zealander. I could be wrong, but I will definitely shout that comment out. You realise the facts about poverty when you realise the facts about your life that you were previously unaware of. How like eating as much food as you can to fill your belly is a godsend that day. I understand. Taco, they're going wonderful. I just went out on a Dave Goes Bush video, GoPro live extravaganza eating kangaroo as a response to the chat, do you eat roo? And I went and showed them that not only do I eat roo, but I eat it in its intended environment to eat it, which is cooked on the coals of the fire. You're a Texan. Okay, no worries. I get it. I am a Texan. One way or another, Phil. Farts are still free, though. That's true. Tolga is a nice smiley face, enjoying the chat. That there are a few people in the chat. There's been a few likes. There's been a few people. Oh no, 36. That's pretty cool. 36 likes. I appreciate the people who've come and gone in the chat. They're always decent numbers at the end of the collation of these chats, except when I do my subscriber-only chats, and that's the go. So I think that's where we're going to go. Subscriber-only chats. We're going to have a bit of a sleep. We'd go to the eye doctor. Then I'll come back and I'll do subscriber-only chats to... No, don't, you're not... Tolga. You have been where you have needed to be. You have been where you have needed to be. And soon, at the beck and call of your new lover, go forth into the wellspring that is the romanticism that was for many months gone and never to be through the threshold of your door. But then one day it comes back and the threshold is then broken and she's back in. And where you must appease her every whim. But to have her in a house, to have her adoring you like you were David from Michelangelo, or Rodin's The Thinking Man. Rodin's The Thinking Man. Enjoy, my friend Tolga. Enjoy everything that a relationship with someone else can bring you. And for the fact everybody else in the chat who isn't single, enjoy your partners. If you're not, I'm sorry. We all sometimes have impasses with our loved ones. That we do. Impasses with our loved ones. I think is the nicest way of saying it. Wouldn't you agree? 6 in the chat, 8 in the chat, 38 likes. Been a great chat. 2 hours, 13 minutes. There you go. No records here, but it's just a way of increasing watch hours and having something to talk about, something to actually converse with other people on YouTube platforms. So thank you, Rod B, always being there. People come in. I've been a subscriber since I found you in the isolated purgatory that my generation has the displeasure of having to solve known as the doom scrolling. There you go. So I was in doom scrolling. Well, what an interesting place for Dave to be, in doom scrolling. Did I at any time enlighten you with the laughter from some of my contributors who have some very, very funny antics? Did you feel uplifted and not feel a sense of doom? These are questions that I find most intriguing to ask. Because why would I be on a doom scrolling platform? We're doom scrollers. I suppose that's why I got a lot of trolls. I did get a lot of trolls. Thank you. Doom scrolling. I never heard of it. Never heard of it, man. Hope I've uplifted you guys. Fucking have a drink. Fucking have a smoke. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Get on with it, man. Fuck. No doom here. No, not at all. But I am going to the bar. I'm going to get an othery. Just like the othery. The bikes are over there. I can't really see. You're just going to have to look at the Eagles sign. There you go. My bike's better though, mate. Hey, mate, what you up to? Smoking? Just tuned in. I've got to go to the bar, Sebastian. Will you keep the other members in the chat? There's 12 of yous in the chat, or there might be 2. I'm not sure. I think it looks like 12. There's 12 of yous here. Talk amongst yourselves for 5 minutes while I just go to the bar. I've got to go back and get some refreshments. I'll be back. Don't you worry about that. I'll be back. I could point the bike there, but don't.
we're back again. Okay, here we go. everybody. Let's turn the lights on. Let's get it happening. What are we doing? What are we talking about? There's only a few people in the chat. How you going, everybody? Sorry I went away. I had to go to the bar. And you know what? I forgot my drink. So I'm back to the bar. White Rhino and my brownies. There you go. That'd be nice. White Rhino is quite a strong cannabis. What do I do with it? All right, we're back. Sorry, guys, I had to spend 5 minutes with the dog. So the dog doesn't bark at me, but knows, ooh, you're out, friend. Yes, the dog. Ah, there you go, Durban. Oh. Ah, fantastic chat. You know how long it takes to type what you've typed, unique address. The algorithm loves it. Wonder what sort of chat it's pushing it out to. So that's cool. There you go, gorilla. Oh, as long as you've got the prevents to grow them, life is good. Anyway, the car's back. I should be right to get out in the morning. I will see soon. Put the bike out. I'm off early in the morning, guys. I really want to fuck off early. I want to get to this place, even if I have to sit and do nothing and twiddle my thumbs at the front door at 10 to 8 in the morning. The algorithm, oh yeah, man. The algorithm just pushes out the topics, man. It's pretty crazy. You know, I'd love to be sitting here talking about shovel heads and but we were talking a little bit about pommy bike. Knew it would happen. The algorithm pushed the bone out again, as it always does. The algorithm. We were talking about English pommy bikes and how they're great, but they're a waste of time, really. They're a waste of time. You know, I've got my I think the Pan is a better bike than the shovel, actually. Just got a little bit more class. But
I hear what you're saying straight out of the hub. Hadub, HD hub, Hadub, straight out of the hub. I don't know if I've said your name wrong. I probably have. Fuck, that's a nice pot. It is Kush Cookie. So that's, they did say it here. Girl Scout Cookie crossed with OG Kush Hybrid Greenhouse Canada. So yeah, you've got, they're doing really well out of this strain, guys. A lot of Australians like this pot. Topaz is a really good one. It's my go-to one. If I get two off or it's not working anymore, I'll have some time out off it. And I know that time off it actually is far more beneficial to me because I get really ripped. And now I'm only having half. Actually, I've lowered my dose even further. And it seems to be working because this is getting all of, I've got a new attachment, an accoutrement for the vape. Oh, the taste is like no other. OG Kush, Phil. It's OG Kush crust with cookie. Grown in Canada on a medical cannabis farm, which is terrible. I should be supporting our homegrown Australian bush plant, but when you're on something good, you may as well stick to it. This one works for me. Thank you very kindly. Purple Passion, you know. Well, now, Purple Passion. How can you go wrong with Purple Passion? Oh. So I guess you were, yeah, we all like the white rhino. Me, not so much. To be honest, there is a strain and I haven't been able to find it. The closest thing to it was an Afghani hash plant. That was the closest thing. Thick, heavy leaf, heavy flower, laden in oil, absolutely laden with oil. Its oil production seemed ridiculous, that even crispy dry, it was still so moist because of the oil content. Crazy cannabis. Made the best hashish, and it was a orange flavor cannabis. They called it citrali. If anyone in the chat knows anything about the old school citrali strain, very dark green, very laden with oil, an oily bud, if that makes sense. Afghani hash plant, naturally, plenty of resin all over it, high producing resin, like over the top producing resin. I don't know, Afghani hash from Returning Soldier. No, it would have been next level, man. It would have been just beautiful. Thank you, Unique Headdress. I do not feel I'm an idiot. The chat gets a little hectic, and I miss conversations because I've been doing one thing or the other, and I can be led astray and say the completely wrong things and a joke. But anyway, I would like to get hold of that dope again. The citrale was the oiliest bud that I've ever encountered. Citral, I think it was called, with the citrus and the, I'm pretty sure it was an Afghani hash plant. Beautiful, beautiful plant that grew. If I could just get it back again, all I want is a citrale plant, because there was a makeup in that cannabinoid that really responded with me, and my ecocannabinoid system. There you go, big word for the day. Ecocannabinoid system that exists within me prior to smoking dope ignites when it gets the citral. The topaz does pretty good. The Girl Scout cookie, it gets me a little tickle, that's for sure. But the citral ignites, and I can solve all the world's problems. So I believe it's a sativa as opposed to a indica. I think it's a big, strong sativa, but I would love something to tell me about whether or not I'm on the right track here. Citral, the plant. Does anyone know of it? Oh, you, John. Can you find citral seeds? I don't know. I'm sure. Have you seen them? They are out there. Okay, citral. It's the only plant that I want to concentrate on growing, because as a hash maker, I believe that is the strain that would yield the best trichromes in the 90 mil, 90 micron mesh. And very oily too. Yes, I can get them. John. Now I've got to do it legally with a doctor, so that's the problem. It's a slippery slope, John, to go, can you get them for me, rah, rah, rah. And I say, no, you can't get them for me. But what I can do now is I can go to my prescribing doctor and talk about this issue, about having the doctor okay me to import those seeds, and the permission as part of my medical administrative process. I need to administer my medicine. In order to administer that, I have to grow the plant. So the plant gets grown securely in perhaps a, like a gun safe, except it's see-through with perspex perhaps, with holes through it so that air can flow through it. But on the whole, it's in an area that is actually similar to a gun safe. It's secured. You can't just pick off the buds because you don't have the license. So I think we should be able to do that sometime soon. That's what the medical cannabis people want. We want to be able to grow our own medicine, definitely, but we want to grow it safely. We want to grow the best strains that work for us. Oh, wow. It's a Pakistani super skunk, 75. It's only 25% sativa. There you go. Tourette's. Well, you hear what I'm saying. I've got an appointment with my prescribing doctor, and we'll look at that. I certainly won't be getting any mail order seeds without the go ahead from my doctor. It's just I'm on the right path here to doing it lawfully. It's a slow process, but we need to be able to do it lawfully. So if a doctor's involved, I can import. If a doctor isn't involved, I can't. I want the doctor to be involved. Then I have a defence in a court. Just ad-wibbingly doing this, I'm breaking the TGA's law. I need to do everything above board. Hence, legal cannabis has its own limitations to what pot you can get from the dispensary. And really, I'd love my own citrali, but there you go. I can't seem to get the citrali as a medical cannabis strain, but if anyone knows of it, then please tell me. No, it's John. I can't do it. Because it's legal. And there's a record of me asking these questions. But what I'm actually finding out is what it is, a Pakistani cross super skunk. Super skunks are lovely, heavily crystal cannabis, indica. And obviously the Pakistani was the big, robust sativa that can support the weight of all of that oily bud. They were a heavy laden plant, as I remember them growing in the patches, and they were a beautiful sight to behold. So, I mean, you could have had wax-proof paper, man. It'd be just catching the drops. There was so much wastage of oil not being harvested, or the trichromes were just so prolific that they formed their own oil. It's a wonderful thing to see, but to behold. You can, unique headdress. We talk, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, John. So there you go, Rod B. You don't have to abide by any of the rulings that I set in the chat for myself. It's an open world out there. I hope John and yourself can exchange email addresses and be the best of friends. And that's all we could hope for. The best of pen pals. Why not? Why not indeed? And then, when I go and visit on a Sunday lunch, we can have some real good old content making. There you go. Cheers. Flowering time. That's pretty mad. 55 to 55 days to harvest. It's brilliant. Phil, it's a good thing, man. No. John, the power of the chat, the power of Dave's channel to connect and help the individual overcome terrible afflictions with the power of the citrali plant. There, we've said it. We've said it. The power of the citrali plant. I obviously fucking talked it up because it sounds fucking juicy, man. And it fucking is. It's a juicy fucking kick-ass plant, but it wasn't the best. I've seen better. From an old bachelor living deep in the woods in the southwest of Western Australia. When it was dry, it was still wet. and it wasn't wet. Like all the organic matter was dry, but it was wet because of the amount of oil that was left on the buds itself. Absolutely incredible marijuana strains that I've seen grown by completely adoring growers that absolutely love what they do. It's a joy to behold, to walk into someone's garden and harvest the fruits of their labor, share with the harvest, and share um, the good vibes that come with the harvest. Um, it truly is a wonderful thing when oh, here's the story. So I'm hitchhiking on the road in New South Wales in the very, very early 90s. I am trying desperately to make my way to the town of Nimbin. I get a ride with a lady. The lady obviously fancied me and, wanted to do things. But anyway, it didn't work out that way for us. Um, and um, I may have, inadvertently repulsed her, which, I'm eternally unhappy that I did. But anyway, it worked out okay. We remained friends. She invited me to a witch's coven where we disrobed and partook of red wine. We danced the joy of the sunset and we frolicked in the nature as pagans. Very, very, very cool stuff. Then I learnt a little bit about Nimbin and its people, and I was taken out to this commune. Anyway, the big wigs of Nimbin were all at this commune, so I inadvertently didn't know it, but I'd landed in, if there was going to be any hippies who were like, oh, what do you call them? Celebrity hippies, I'd landed on their commune. Anyway, it's harvest time and the whole commune people have got plants 25 foot long hanging over their shoulders, and the poor top buds are all dragging on the ground and, oh God, they're getting them in before the helicopters do the surveying, and then the raids come in when they pinpoint the crops. But it was funny to see the women folk with the 25-foot cannabis plants over their shoulders and the leeches crawling up their legs. They'll never forget that. They braved the leeches to get their plants. I'll never forget it. How interesting it was, and then that was their genuine source of income. God bless them. People. Shell still here. Yeah, I know, man. It's all good. Shelley's here. Dave Shelley's here. Shell. Michelle from Nimbin. How you going? The fire twirling mother. Boom, 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 boom. Would that be right? Yeah. How you going? I was talking about the film a bit earlier, actually, how we were all, I don't know, I can't speak for you, but that night when I was filming, Timothy Leary slithered between the cars and found my little camp spot and laid some acid on my hand. And he said, oh, you think you've been on a trip, man? Here, come for a trip with me. and okay, and beautiful. You know, it was a really good thing for me to do, and talk about too how I got my prescribing doctor to get on board with the microdose. But I had to unfortunately tell him that it wasn't a microdose at all. It was the whole hog. You know, a couple of mils of acid on the is no microdose. It's a big hit. And bang, I was away. See you later. Enjoyed immensely. Um, yeah, Tim's me man. You know, Timothy Leary. Hey, slithering through the car park at the party. Um, I will post. See, if I was on the computer now, I could bring that video up of you and doing the fire twirling. It's a good trip, man. It's a good video. You were good people. I enjoyed myself immensely. Imagine jumping on your bike, riding from Perth to Nimbin just to go to a show for 7 days and get ordered around by the crazy fucking militant lesbians. Or can you move over the other side because we want to set up a real nice zone here where we're going to get, you know, lots of people and sell them our product. Oh, okay. It was, yeah. I didn't switch on. I could have made some money that weekend, but I was not about that. So I went and saw the big politician that night at the hemp ball. And I said, you know, I represent the motorcyclists of Australia who use medical cannabis and are faced with the stupid rules imposed by legislators and that the police unfortunately have to uphold because they're enforced by stupid legislators. And here you are, I'm talking to you, you are a potential legislator, being that you're a politician, and the Australian biking community, not all of us, are sitting at Macca's having bongs in our car and driving in our Commodores. I know Commodores is probably old-fashioned now, and it's something else like Mazda ZXs and BMWs and, you know, Audis. That's what they drive now. So do something. Do something for the motorcyclists who are not. Perth people are cool. My mate who worked there. Yeah, no, we're cool. Thank you, straight out of Hutter. Same place, he parked his truck every day. Rare respect, man. You know, Perth is a country town, man. You know, compared to Sydney or Brisbane or Melbourne, we are a small population, you know. And yeah, no worries, Phil. See you, brother. Thanks for the Pakistani super skunk. I didn't know that. I'll try and look that up. Citrali. That's the strain I want. That is definitely the strain I want. Yeah, I can't disagree. I can't agree more. Well, he's a subscriber now. No, it's all right. Unique address. I'm glad you can express yourself. Like I've always said, I've always enjoyed a maybe, Michael. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, I represent the motorcyclists of Australia when I go to Nimbin. And the motorcycle of Australia aren't backing down saying, oh, you're not representing me. But most of them don't mind me having a bit of a talk to the politicians about our issues. And, you know, not all bike riders on the run, at the first stop, go to the top of the car park and fucking, get down a quick pipe. But I can tell you there's a couple that do. Now, they're not having 10 pipes, as well as the guys who are having a drink at the bar. They're not having 10 beers, they're having one beer and then they jump on their bike again. It's the same with cannabis users. We're only having one cone, gives us a little fucking, how you going? And we're right to ride. We're not impaired. We're not so stoned that we're greened out on a couch. I think that's about the highest level of impairment one can get, that they're greened out on the couch. Yes, cannabis has its problems with driving. Reaction time can be slower. But after a couple of hours, that soon fades away and you're right to go again. And that's what they don't take into consideration with that presence rule. The poor people have done it and been charged for it and copped it sweet. Yeah, okay. I fought for it tooth and nail I fought for it. There was no way. There was no way in the world. And the coppers backed down. I'll give you that. They fucking backed down. They said, oh, we're going to withdraw the charge. Because I had them. I had them by the ghoulies. I've got a doctor that says that the scientific model that you are following is the scientific model that we are following. There really is only one scientific model that's been done as a controlled study here in Australia. And that was by Thomas Arkell for the Swinburne Institute, operating out of the University of Sydney or New South Wales. I think it's the University of New South Wales. So they can peer review and publish with academic peer-reviewed people or parameters. That's probably the right way of saying it. Academic peer-reviewed parameters. So it makes it lawful to quote that research as being credible. If you quote that the Freak Brothers put a flag, and say all pot's free, that's, although funny, doesn't have any real credible substance about it. But a peer-reviewed academic paper does. And a peer-reviewed academic paper quoted in a law court is better than just saying, oh, the Freak Brothers told me that I can smoke my pot. Anyway, something's going on with my phone. The president doesn't even get read into. Oh, what goes on there? That's true, Red Beer. We ride stoned. Who rides stoned? I do. Fucking oath. But am I impaired? No. Am I stoned? What's stoned, man? I'm always happy. Happy's being stoned, isn't it? I'm happy because I'm on my bike. Therefore, I'm stoned. The cops are coming. The cops are coming. Everybody scramble. The cops are coming. The cops are coming. I'll just prepare my preamble. The detectives here, the detectives there, the detectives everywhere, looking for cones, flying drones. I'll ask the judge, is this the gig? Mind you, I've missed 2 lines, so I'll go back. My brief is writ. I'll wait for a bit. I'll ask the judge, is this the gig? Go on, old boy. Pass me down a spare wig. 2 men came to Nimbin. Found their houses and found their gardens soil. 2 men who came to Nimbin toiled in their gardens soil all day, all night. 2 men who came to Nimbin harvested their garden and took it down to the town to shout about their wares. 2 men came to Nimbin and sold their various wares. 1 man, he bought heroin and he just died. The other bought a BMX bike and jumped the Great Divide. Poetry by yours truly, written verse. Phil, excuse me. Phil, could you possibly please post that link for me? Just want to have a look at it so I can then bring something to my doctor, because I have no idea. I was actually thinking about doing that. I'm really glad that you can do that. It's in the main page, Phil. So the main page, you look at the More button and you press the More button and you'll see my email address there. Please feel free to send me an email. I would look forward to it, Phil. But it was more for the people in the chat who could learn a little bit about this life-giving strain and what one could do with it, especially making hash. Mummy said I can't give my address. You know, Mummy is, don't you, the law. But if I can look at it for research purposes, to talk with my GP about it, about getting the best out of my economical, let's try that again, ecocannabinoidal system. So again, my ecocannabinoidal system, if I can get the best for that, then I'm healing with the right medicine. So there you go. Candy from strangers. So, Phil, what that means is that you're able to post links now where others aren't, because you have some good links. Now, if that person wants that link, they can write it down. Or if they're usually that are cool and regulars to the channel, they have a ability to share that link, open that link, look at that link. And they're the people I really need to reach out to. The blow-ins, well, you know, just ask and I'll give you a temporary link to it. Yeah, there they are. Phil Weir, cool. Look, I will have a look at that. So what I'll do is I'll pin that comment for you all to see. You are free to go and look at that and hopefully change your mind about the cannabis that you're currently smoking. Thank you, Phil Weir. You have done a great service for the medical cannabis community. Your name should be forever chiseled in stone as one of the crusaders that made us smoke better quality Australian grown dope, because it really grows well here in Australia, Citrali. Make way, the guard who has helped his post the day he was strong. That's it, unique headdress. He should be held to the highest accolade. Trumpets should resound the name of Phil Weir. I think I said it right, or John Weir. Is it Phil Weir? It's Phil Weir now with a wrench, now with unlimited possibilities of what Australians should really be consuming in their bowls as they unwind for the evening after their work. Am I wrong, Phil? Am I wrong? We have no clue, but you have a better grasp. I know that there are some growers in Australia that are very smart, know this stuff. But I think there's a beautiful union that goes on with a hash plant and a indica plant. I think there's a beautiful union that is made. And that would be just dabalutely, Rod, dabalutely, absolutely dabalutely. Snickers, oh my God. Yeah, well, that's true, you know, and 2 = 3. Very cool. Hold on. Make your way to the tax collector that takes the bread from the mother expecting. Unique. Why so morbid? When we're talking about the beautiful plant of peace, even written in the Bible, the plant of peace, the tax collector from the poor expecting mother. Not on Dave's channel. No chance. No chance. But please continue with your wonderful comments. We've been on here for 3 hours. It's been a wonderful, wonderful chat. Yeah, they also get busted, man. Now, you've got to have your license. Basically, that's what we're trying to bring into Western Australian Parliament, is the ability to grow a medical grade crop. And why not grow citrali? Make way. I say, the fisher of men is coming through. Well, I hope I'm caught in the net. I pride myself on my motorcycles and being a bloke. It's a good thing. If the fisher wants me out of the net, then I must be a trans testicle. How's that for you, unique headdress? I've got no idea. Phil Weir. Well, look, to be honest, I'm just so over the moon about finding citrali again, Phil. Citrali is fire. It's fire. Leaf, okay. Fire leaf, okay. Fireleaf, okay.com. Citrali/so. I don't know. Let's get to 40 likes, guys. Come on, like the channel. Like the channel if you're here. Let's get to 40. I'll be over the moon if we can get to 40 likes. That'll be definitely a well worth me just raving on and trying to save your lives about Citrali, one of the best strains. I think is fantastic. Guys, I so appreciate your likes. Thank you so much for coming into the channel, liking it, showing the love. Dave wants you to tickle his likely thingy. Oh, really? No. Sorry, Rod B. 666. See you. Yeah, got it. That's not the place. I'd rather, talk about nice cannabis and good things. I've got no time for tickling his likely. I'm not interested in tickling his likely one bit. I mean, look at me. Do I look like someone who wants to tickle his likely? For fuck's sake. Oh, man. So it is true. The only thing I want to suck at the moment is my vape. It's very nice. I've got some more there. I'm going to make a new vape. Yeah, we've got a few people in there. Anyway, look, if nothing else, guys, they're an extra view for the numbers. It shows the graft. It shows that Dave's channel's not so bad after all. You know, Dave's channel has a bit of work put into it. Lives, music, entertainment at least, a laugh, a quick, trolls coming in strong. That's all right, guys. Let them go. They don't really, so the Doom trolls who came here first and then ended up going with that. And this is actually a pretty cool channel. Let's stick around and talk to the old Gandalf at the bar. Hey, waves. How you going, waves? Yeah, they come in waves, don't they? That's all right. We're pretty resilient with these guys. We have a fairly good understanding of our moderators, what our moderators will do. Phil, there's no need for you to feel compelled to splash hot oil and demand the wizard come to your aid for the shocking crap that you have read, and fire and brimstone from the fingertips of the wizard to ignite the hot oil splashed all over the troll so he can't regenerate again and just sort of melts into the earth, and we all sort of go, oh, that was a shame. He could have been, we had so much hopes for the poor man, but no, he was a troll. Yes, you've passed the muster. It's all about the muster. No worries, brother. Go and smoke them. But you're always welcome here on Dave's channel. Thanks for being a wonderful contributor, Philip Weir. Pleasure to meet you. That's what Dave's channel's all about, is meeting new people, widening a community that has things that we can share, things that we can talk about, You know, what a wonderful connection to be able to find that strain again. Take it to my doctor and say, well, look, this is what we need for my ecocannabinoid system. Let's get that into play, please. This is my body that we're talking about, not yours. And I'm quite sick of the cannabis that you have been providing me. Though good, I need something that works on all levels of the body. Thank you. And then we get my seed permission. I get to grow it, and I'm a happy man, because cannabis from the dispensary is very expensive. Plus the wastage from those buds, all the leaves that are touching all the buds, where do they go? I want them too. You know, I want the whole plant, the roots and all, the stems. I want the fucking lot. What I don't use, I make into hash. So there you go. New Zealand strains I heard are really good too. Yes, John, marijuana does work. I couldn't win a chook raffle either, mate. I don't enter. To pick God. Yeah. How you going, mate? I'm on the piss. You got a chair over there. Are you all right? Yeah, no worries. On the piss. Yes, I totally agree with that, Peter Weir, Phil Weir, that weed is free for everyone. We have to share, not act like we own or created it. Less ego, more knowledge. Bug life, south side compost. Got it. That's a very good comment. See you all again soon, John. Don't forget to give the channel a little bit of like, and I appreciate your time here this evening with us. The modern day ham radio is all I'll put it down to. Good night. The modern day ham radio out in the shed, talking around the world. It's incredible. So he was from Texas, I believe. Peace, John. No, that's good. Everyone's looking, giving the man respect, man. Montana. Now, what do we know about Montana as Australians, still? Fuck all is what we know about Montana. I'm thinking cowboy hats, 10-gallon hats, huge boots with spurs, and horses. Country singing, but not so much. I'm thinking more the cowboy, the cattleman, trying to make $1. Big Sky, Montana. There you go. Big Sky, Montana. No, you're thinking Texas. See, I had no idea. I'm thinking Texas. I've got to get over there. And then I know for sure my geography has only been skewered through the poor learning that we get through the television shows that we watch, or, you know, bloody hell. We suffer a lot with our geography, being that we're not in the same country. You know, we'll see something, or something will pop up on a film, you know. I'm sure that they used a lot of Montana in filming the country for the Westerns. That's sort of what my boards Canada, and has a lot of elk, buffalo, beautiful country. There you go. Montana boards Canada. Oh, what do I know? So very little. So very little, Dill. I know very little about the United States. And I've never been. But I suppose like you said, if I get over there, I'd learn heaps, and I'd be grateful for the
Right across.
yeah, well, that's it. I don't know about hiring. I think we could buy.
When you get here,
Yeah.
sell it in the other end.
Yeah, that's the
Buy
other.
back.
Buy it back, sell it. A Fatty Whip. There you go, Fatty Whip. Fatty Whip has donated, everybody. He's a cool dude. He's donated, go on, he's shown the channel a bit of love. There you go, Fatty. He gets a shout out. Hey, with his pile of happy shit. Yeah, no worries, brother. We're just having a bit of a mix and a little bit of a drink. I must say now, since I cleaned the grinder, fuck, it's working so well. Very, very happy with cleaning the grinder. It works very, very well, guys. Okay, Austin, I'm going to the Mothership to Kill Tony podcast. Okay, see you later. Kill it. Kill it with style, Phil. Austin. I love it. It's the craziest thing I've ever done in my life, Phil. Ham radio through a phone. You know? We've talked about a myriad of things this evening. Been on here for a little while. Apparently it was our big day of gamble. So if you're a gambler, today's the unofficial day that the liquor and gaming squad, take the day off. But
Not a lot of places you get a day off for a horse race. Not a lot of places you get a day off for a horse race.
no, that's true.
In the world.
In the world, and that is true. Some would say it's the Australian tradition and the public holiday that's exercised in Melbourne's CBD should be everywhere. Mind you, not everybody agrees with horse racing, and it's a divided issue within the community, and I guess rightly so, because it takes more money away from cheaper bikes. If there was more people with bikes, then they'd be cheaper, but no, they're not. But I digress. I tells you. Anyway, we have on board and in the oven our medical cannabis allotment of 40 milligrams per day. There you go. The Mothership. Yeah, that's all cool. Austin, that's cool. Fucking that you work for an Australian company based in America. That's mad. That is mad. The algorithm must have sent out the Australian accent. It's funny how the algorithm works, but I'm switched on about it. It's mad. The other night, here I am talking about the tool maker profession. And the algorithm picks it up. And in the chat, lo and behold, is a tool maker. And, that was not by any, that's the key words in the conversations and the way the whole thing works. I love it. So there's some good interactions here I just got to respond to. Don't throw your lungs out with Willie Nelson. Nah, doesn't matter. Unique. It's all good. It would be awesome. No, go enjoy. I know that there's a few people on doing lives. Old Mac was doing a live. There's a few people doing live, so I should go and say hello. Look, thanks everybody. 41 likes, 10 people in the chat. Show your love, give us 42 at least, the meaning of life, and I'll be as happy as a Larry. 42 likes, come on people. If you haven't liked the show, give us 42 likes, and I am happy to sign off. Okay, 41, doesn't matter. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening, the rest of your day. I'm really glad about that fire lock. Tap twice, peeps. Unreal. We got to 42. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate you being here. Talked about a lot of topics in these 3 hours. Hey, thanks for being here. And unique headdress. That was quite a interesting inclusion in the chat and make us talk about certain things in the chat. So I appreciate your being in the chat today. Rod B, as always. Philip Weir, welcome to Dave's channel, and welcome to what I'm about. Please feel free to have a look around at the videos. That goes for everybody. The 9 in the chat, thank you very kindly. All have a good time. Dave, sounding out. Over and out, 73.